Hey boys, good morning. Sheep Ellich reporting in. We played until, I don't know, was it 2 in the morning nearly last night? I slept about, I don't know, 5 hours. I was supposed to be sleeping another 2 hours, but woke up early. And seeing how today is Saturday and it's been over a month since the first Sabaton, well, I decided today is gonna be the second monthly Sabaton. We'll try to keep them on Saturdays. We got 2 hours base plus 5.5 hours leftovers from last time. I think last time was too generous with the time. We hit those 24 hours way too fast. I was a zombie after 18 hours. So we'll cap this one to 17 hours. Every sub is 3 minutes. Donos and cheers are worth half as much. Preferring subs over the other two. As you can see, the timer, 7 hours and 23 minutes. That's already plenty of time. We're gonna be playing Seducers of Slaanesh in the first probably 9 to 10 hours. If that happens, if it's shorter, we'll probably just play the Seducers of Slaanesh. But both campaigns are planned to be played today. Yoo-hoo! And thank you also, Royal. It's Saturday after all. Hey, Rubio. Hi, guys. So as you can see, this campaign we have a massive empire here, and we also ahead on souls.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
We gotta have to see if the auto updates works this time. I think it does. We might finish Slaanesh today, who knows? Who knows? Got a big pink empire. I was thinking about something after, you know, all those last two Kislev streams. What it feels to me like, you know, missing that first soul, we just added so much more to the struggle. Considering everybody's attacking us and we failed to repel them enough to destroy a faction or two in the process. So everybody's just going for it. So this is what we control. We got a massive pink empire here. 2/3 of the Chaos Wastes. We have pretty much on the road to the east. We got some of the Mountains of Morn. And we got a land border with Kislev. This campaign, Seducers, this one is much easier than the other one. It's like fictions are not really focusing us, they're afraid of us. We have such a terrifying military, by the way. Rank 1, allied with the Oracles of Zinch and the Legion of Chaos. This is recent things again. And we also allied with Felling Scribes. The biggest other factions are the Northern Provinces and the Western Provinces, but they are fighting each other. I think thanks to the Oracles of Zinch. There's also Disciples of the Maw. So these are the three enemies here. We did mess up quite a bit of things, starting for the Ogres and then for the Kislev. Kislev is crippled. Nakari made sure of it. Nakari is also now in the Ogre territory. We are destroying Goldtooth. We all destroyed Exiles of Khorne and Poxmakers of Nurgle. We got 3 out of 4 souls. We're just missing the Slaanesh one. I'm also curious, you know, if things are happening a little bit differently, because we're way more active on the map, and also the Scouts and the Vision, you know, that's one of the advantages of Slaanesh. You can literally have cultists everywhere, lots and lots of vision. So you can see what is going on, and all these heroes can also be used to close the rifts of competitors for the Demon Prince Souls objective. What's it called? The Forge of Souls campaign victory. Complete the Slaanesh realm, only then you can fight and win the final battle at the Forge of Souls. Look at this, guys. We have put a shit ton of hours in this campaign. I think over 80 hours. We got 12 provinces. I do play slow, but look at this. Again, we get some of these arbitrary numbers as well. Because you can destroy most of these factions and not even have half of this. Dream of a multi-tier domination victory. All but gone. We got a super economy. Our income is 43,000. Slaanesh has way better economy than Kislev. What is this? So we're hearing different soundtracks lately. It's been like 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
2 weeks, Rubio.
Holy shit. What the
It's like I get events, I read them. I get shit, I read them, and then I watch somebody else. Like, okay, click, 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 click. I guess that's how you finish the campaign one day, and a bunch of interns.
My divine master.
Hey, Sparta. Thank you, Wolf.
Voyaging.
First time with this faction just severing things. Look at him. I'm like exploring on the other side of the world, completely irrelevant to the campaign. We found the new FAP Islands. 10,000 devotees and defeat Wolf Herder.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Okay, so what is going on here? 997 devotees. We are pretty much on this side here as well. We're at war with also some minor ogre factions. This list is absurd considering it adds like 7-8 imaginary factions that are not even found here. Fulg and Goldtooth and Disciples. What are the minor factions of Fulg and Loose-Tooth? Loose-Tooth.
What? The boss.
Yes?
My only really it's weird thing is Disciples of the More not fighting Kislev against us. Yeah.
The Herald.
This we don't have a timer for the rifts. It's goes on and off for some reason. On and off. Okay. So how many disciple items have? 4. Good morning, hey Bloomcools. I think this is the last thing that happened here.
Such insights to tempt you.
Such insights.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This is Carnalis, our permanent herald. We got one soul grinder, and Demonettes have rank 7. The rank 7 battle skill for Demonettes and Marauders is good. Magic, going for the magic is not critical, just support her blissful rapture. As the Exalted Secret Chariot. Fast, big mass, and perfect vigor.
A tool of sweetest torture.
Just the way Slaanesh likes it.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Supple and spry. This one writing form can slowly caress and tease, but also move like lightning when required, knocking a projectile from air or batting it back at a foe. Those rebels here, I think.
Slaves to darkness.
Love when slaves to darkness saying.
Pleasure without
They're
cost.
just out of range here. You select the army and hold the right mouse button, you can see the movement bar on bottom left being red, which means this move is not possible. Otherwise you're gonna turn the camera and see the red arrow.
We are as one.
You might still go into the Slaanesh realm here, right?
Such insights to tempt you.
We're going to take the rest of this province and, yeah. Manage things and bother competitors.
Let us move. How divine.
How's the garrison in Falls of Doom replenishing now? You're not at war with this Eye-Biter faction.
Artisan of pain. Behold
The chariot is so massive in the campaign. The chariot is more massive than a greater demon.
courtesan of the pleasure.
This is one of our patrol armies. Look at all this area here. You can actually travel through it, but there's zero vision because there are no settlements here. It's a little bit weird that there is no settlement here. This is no vision here because there's no settlement there. Settlements provide vision via the public order, the control mechanic. Melchior is rank 26 and I think she's a permanent, or it's a permanent herald, since too many traits and too high rank.
I exist.
So where will she go next? It looks like there's stuff piling up at a gallows tree. Go there.
My den of sins.
And this one is trying to get an army going as well.
Slaanesh. They will never know the safe word.
They would never know the safe word.
This heralds the
Yeah.
of sensation.
This one is still not renowned in fear. Oh, it is. We just got it. It was our like 1400 save there.
Spreading seduction.
Yeah, it's fine here. Bellion says, good morning, Elish, do you know what draining attacks on the card sword does? No, I don't know.
Such insights.
They forgot to give us information about it.
Cavort and sin.
We also have a foothold now in the northern Norska on the other side of the Chaos Wastes.
Time to indulge.
Oh, we got the portal immediately here. Yeah. We'll make sure the corruption is high here.
Are you? The more we do it.
Gonna take 6 turns to replenish, huh? This area is secured. This is our vassal, this is our ally, and now we can focus on Great Orthodoxy and the rest of the Kislev. And the Empire and the Skrag in this area. Look at the dwarves, the Krakodog are actually doing well. They've actually taken the hell pit. I mean, the Skaven are lobotomized, but the dwarves are lobotomized as well.
The herald of Slaanesh.
This army should just garrison this area.
Behold my sensuous movements.
Four-unit garrison on a tier 4 garrison building? The fuck? Surya, hey Toby.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
You're managing a massive empire, so turns are slow. I like it. This shit is under siege again. Oh, those bastards.
The herald.
They just interrupt their massive recruitment here. I mean, like, what the hell is this? They do have two stone horns. But why are they attacking a city with this? There's actually, what is this? Morphic cavalry, huh? That card is so green, it's like,
Oh my
it's a little bit
God.
off compared to the rest of the stuff.
That shit. Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Frosty, and thank you, Lax. Yoo-hoo! I think the auto updating works finally. Somebody noticed the auto update doesn't work, just please tell me. Green is good.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit?
We have held the Erengrad quite well against the invaders. Quite well. Erengrad's 2550, huh? The Erengrats seem pretty good toughness. Let's take the Erengrats here. I need to assemble an army here so we can create another disciple army and hold this area. It's a tyrant and a slaughter master of the Great Maw. The garrison kinda lacking strong anti-large options, but you know there's ways. We had a couple of sieges where the Murder Slaanesh with spears did surprisingly well against the ogres. That's excellent deployment here next to their reinforcements. We're still rushing them. We need those iron guts to do a lot of work here.
Torture is rapture. It is not enough to slay them. Each and everyone must die in anguish.
We got a minute and 33 seconds. We'll be able to engage them before the reinforcements arrive.
Death through sensation.
Which armor unit is armored here? More for cavalry.
Iron Guts! Rampage this way!
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
Whips!
These guys do have poison.
Guided by hunger.
Coming 50 seconds. Some of these marauders will not get here in time. We need to engage early.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
They got instantly healed by something. Gluttony. Quite impressive regeneration.
Sensuous diversions. Demonettes! Rend! Bringing agony!
Killing time!
Feeble one of their units. Some feeble stone horn.
Soul Riders! We earn to.
The aesthetics are
Our characters can smack the tyrant.
breathtaking violence!
The thirst!
Ravage them!
Dark Path.
Demonettes! Beautiful!
Okay, this good look potentially high here.
Glorious degradation!
Let's get the rear defense here. There's marauders still catching up.
Decadent seekers! Sweet depravity!
I'm gonna keep it for the debuffs.
Whips!
This guy's a good charge.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Yeah, this thing is getting overwhelmed. We got a damage here. Better to be used against more entities because this damage to more targets.
Driven by pain.
I'll enfeeble one of them here. Why not more for cavalry? This goes very well against ogres.
Most certain. Captivating and horrifying.
We got 2 Karaks on the Tyrant. That should work.
Marauders!
Souls for Slaanesh. Dwelling slaves.
They're heavily outnumbered, and you know, the large units can really be heavily outnumbered unless they're really, really exceptional.
The aesthetics are lethal. Deliver onto
I'm gonna use another
Slaanesh.
acquiescence here when it's available.
The safety!
The darkest desire.
It lowers their speed and defense.
Marauders.
Finding fresh souls.
Beacon of
The Tyrant is going down. Let's try to kill it.
can't stop.
We get more money if we kill the commanders.
Suffering.
Divine slaughter.
2 girls, definitely too much for anybody 1-on-1. I mean, 2-on-1.
I am ready.
This one is actually mounted. Okay, that's good.
Torment.
Let's send this one to Slaughtermaster.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Ravishing slaughter.
Endless craving!
One is nearly gone. We might be able to bring it down.
When supper.
Iron Guts doing work. 5,000 damage.
Looking for me. Meal time.
I'm sure that Stormhorn will be able to get killed. 535 health. Maybe the Fiends can catch that pretty fast.
Eternal hunters.
The leadership held well on the demons.
Go! Go! In my gut.
In my belly.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
6,500 damage on Fiends of Slaanesh. You got a good debuff, good speed, good attack animations. Damage might seem like 80. Man, like, what's 80? But it's 55 armor piercing. He's on the cavalry until large, yes, but it's a basic tier 1 unit. So it's basically mounted spears. I would call the average at best. It does some work. The Marauders of Slaanesh with spears did surprisingly well against the ogres so far. The only thing you need to worry about the ogres is they outnumber you.
Demon X!
From my experience, if they outnumber you, it's bad.
A captivating pun. Suffer.
I'm debuffing this one so I can catch him.
Herald of Slaanesh. A flurry of talents. Sweetest suffering. Sweet suffering.
Still has 1800 health, that's a lot, but it's getting poison slowed.
None can resist me. Agony and
Well, the main reason I recruited Skin Wolves is because they were one time to recruit and they're an excellent addition to our army. He got glued on her, glued on the thingy. Well, the Iron Guns did work here. 8 kills, but there's still a lot of damage. Hello, Drago. Would I handle 2 demonettes in bed? No, there's no fucking way, man. The moment you're outnumbered, you're finished. I have like 0 stamina, man. I'll be dead in minutes. 6,000 damage on the Iron Guts. This is good experience. This is our new commander. 6 to devotees. We'll take 6 to devotees.
Pleasure slaves for the pleasure, Alice.
Those don't do anything, but we can salvage them.
The herald.
Our recruitment continues. Very good. Our ally is also here. This one is gonna be in this area, huh? Yeah, in this area here, there's like 3 options here, but the same options is always corruption. Well, this has some value and this has some value. Well, this is like ignore. Save option is corruption. It's minus +4.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Got the thing
Lord
available
of
on.
excess reigns.
This is such high income. Makes those Kislev cities look so bad. But the Kislev cities provide factional bonuses which are hard to match. We don't only have to use this.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So what is this one doing? This one is providing us some information in this area while waiting for another cult.
On we go.
I think Ogres will attack again, considering they have another force here. Says there is no camps in the area.
A vicious
Better
These guys are
by my
not
side
war.
than in my path.
They are not at war with Skrag. It's close though.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Reed.
You seen that shit? Holy
Mises.
what the hell?
Yeah, our allies are joining the fight. Going to the 15% is not terrible. It's not terrible. It's just a too average and a boring skill to consider.
who will slay
In a faction where you have to recruit quite a lot, since you can also replenish, and you might need to do it on the regular armies that might get destroyed. That saves you some time and money long term. So it's I would say it's barely average on that skill, and it's a boring skill as well. I think putting it any higher would just make the AI this buff to the AI really. Yoo-hoo! Kirius Nature, give me 5 subs, thank you very much.
You seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And it shall be done.
I was watching somebody play Kate and literally had the whole area overrun by armies. It was like, it's like somebody released a river of armies.
God. Have you seen that shit?
It looks so hopeless.
What the hell?
Man that wall. That's all. I think it's like man that wall. I'm not sure exactly what's the mechanic there, but it looks like the armies keeps respawning. We've seen the Kurgan's warband respawn.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
This guy's here.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Man that wall. They're playing Zhao, yeah. Yeah, it was Zhao. Keep an eye on Grisus. We're coming to kill him,
Oh my god.
destroy him.
Have you see
I
that
know
shit?
my place.
Holy shit!
My divine master.
Yeah, we're just nice exploring here to see what's what here. Get some information, where's
On to
things.
another.
Interference will cost you.
The western provinces, huh?
Oh my god!
Northern ones are Black Banner and the
You
western
are not
provinces are
worthy
White
of
Banner.
our attention.
What the hell?
This is setup. We don't even want to upgrade this. Considering the situation, we can also just ignore it, so we get a little bit of more convenient notifications, right?
Our burning needs are unmet.
Goddamn building notifications are so busted. It's like it's supposed to create the quality of life here, but due to a bug and due to a missing feature, it's quite the opposite. I guess we're just gonna check construction at the end of every turn. So the orcs are coming here, and this one is rebelling. This one is the Ivory Road. This looks like a capital of the Gold Tooth.
The herald.
I have one army here to help. Amble Peak kind of needs more replenishment. I don't think the rebels will immediately attack here, so I think that might be fine for the second. Well, this is okay for now. Those guys are pissed that we're taking their land, so they're coming here. They used to control these crossroads here. Okay, let's double check here. Yep. Yeah, these guys are still in the
Name
pit.
it,
Very good.
And it shall be.
Northern Wastes, tier 5. This one is a bastion. At least we found a use for a bastion for more economy. It's another well-developed province with lots of money. Have any muscle? Yeah, Norskans. Get Norskans. Yeah, let's get the hero capacity buildings. Burning Mall and the Bed of Illusions. This is income here. Yeah, all good. Capacity on the heroes capped. Okay. Get 49 settlements.
Taste our pleasure.
Nurgle seems to have instant recruitment. Makes me wonder if the Legion of Chaos has it as well. Seems to be raising settlements more than anything. We had to compete for corruption there. Having multiple Chaos factions in the same area, if you're not Legion of Chaos, is trouble. He's been ignoring. Oh man, let's set up a camp and they're attacking again. They're persistent there. We're probably gonna lose Erengrad if Legion of Chaos doesn't help.
This is ecstasy for every sense if you submit.
Warriors of Chaos. You're gonna keep asking us for this. They're also allied with other allies. Accept. We got Bjornling and Berseling as vassals. Bjornling is the best one because it has best location. Through trade and some vassal tribute, we've been making money from the system, but it's starting to be limited to this point.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
What aliens do we have available? So far the best ones were skin wolves. Goldtooth Confederate Thunder Guts. This is giving him some power. He was struggling. The tail was destroying him this campaign. I don't think you can save Erengard if they're gonna change Siege's element. Because they block our replenishment and recruitment.
None may direct
The fact that there's a camp here as well. At least this army has a balls deep, huh?
butcher any who interfere.
Sprague is focused on Erengard pretty much at this point.
We agree.
Maybe they respawn here. Yeah, let's see.
The spoilers come.
Kazakh, 5 settlements.
Your life is forfeit.
They have no room available for an outpost. Lim scribes are probably gonna get confederated. They do have 3 settlements. I think they're taking this one from the ogres. We learned that the minor Zinch factions actually used the special Zinch abilities.
It shall be.
Hey, Homer.
Sorceress wins.
Well, it adds up to the campaign regarding the vassal income. For example, Berseling have 5 settlements, and the vassal income is 819. While the Berseling have 2 settlements, and we get 219. But we at trade, we get 1400 from Berseling and 789 from Berseling. Bjornlings and Berseling. The trade seems to be having some serious problems this game. The resources are just getting constantly dropped for no reason. And the long-term partnership is bugged. This long-term partnership Bjorling is supposed to be close to 300.
Lord.
Okay, let's moon Akari first. This guy seems to be stuck here, huh?
Taste their flesh. I want
Looks like just a basic ogre army. Battle of Firemount. That one looks like a slaughter master. 3 dual weapons, 4 iron guts, ogre bulls, and 4 regular ogre bulls with 2 trappers. Those trappers, I think.
Your desires are mine. We are one.
The side can be easily overwhelmed. I mean, it's kind of have to keep up with the speed of the rest of the army. You can ignore some of the right side.
Give me the twins, and I may let you die quickly.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! The aesthetics are lethal. Extravagant despair. Sorcerous lash. Purple winds! Enjoy your death! Purple winds!
Unleash my power.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Sensuous diversions!
Phasmagoria.
The poor guy got terrified.
Pain is a gift! Make them scream! Make them scream!
Darkling majesty.
And their army got stomped, they're just fleeing.
I need souls.
Skinwolves did good as well. One of them got hit hard in the charge.
Power of Slaanesh. Yes.
Kill the leader for more money. They were camped here, so they had a little bit higher defense. Lived a few seconds longer.
Kai.
Dark whispers of glory! Agonizing death! Slaanesh is alluring! The Prince of Chaos!
Yeah, me smoking mirror so we can catch these guys.
Suffering. Sin and depravity!
There's a venom in Karimanistan leadership.
Kai.
You can replace your lord in the realm of chaos. Oh man, I didn't even check that. That's definitely seems bugged. You're not supposed to replace allowed to replace a legendary lord. It's a bug. They actually didn't retreat there. Ether Blade, 10% weapon strength down.
The Tempter Lord.
We're losing power here. We need to consider channel a bit. We should have channeled here. I just seen it too late. Still good for a turn. Yeah.
Such insight.
We march there and save some movement. Who's this?
Time to savor.
The Treaty of a Share. Rogue armies. Who when? It's a lot of iron drakes.
Let me imbibe your essence. I am thirsty.
This one is getting corrupted. We do not see the 100, we can use some of the supple army. We don't really have to, but right now, considering the size, they're really good for garrisoning things.
Embrace the lost.
Okay, this is the Zone Usku. This one is pretty much the crossroads here between four sides of the world here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Disciple army could guard the Falls of Doom.
Only one.
These guys are coming, but there's a massive garrison here.
Oh, yes.
It's at 110 movement, meaning she doesn't have to have supervisor. Or she... 110, it's actually a bit weird. Now, this faction doesn't have movement range, right? I thought it was 5% Kislev, right? And they forgot to give movement range to this faction. That extra 10 is from home territory. We do have some penalties in mountains, and there's a magical forest and jungle. Desert is also desert is really bad. So the two really penalizing ones are mountain and the desert. Desert is crippling, not replenishment. You have like tier 3 replenishment buildings, and then you have minimal.
So good.
There's some armies moving around here.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Skaven might have occupied the Uskulani here.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
The replenishment is way too long to consider taking this with an army in this territory. Way too long. And this is the High Pass, another province here. This gives us another border with Kislev.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This province is getting corrupted, so we'll wait for the extra army.
Excess.
We should keep the Duchess looking east.
Herald
And
of
if somebody controls this area, we'll take it.
Don't stop.
This one is already highly corrupted, though. I'm fairly sure the Dominatrix and Nakari's last skill don't do anything if you have 100 corruption. And if you have a full army.
Lashes.
I've been hoping it might give us some tier 4 units, but it seems like it's kind of capped.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
And it's like always the same shit.
Seeking sweet agony.
Clan Gritus. Clan soon to be dead. Rock Skulls. Who the fuck are Rock Skulls? Are those also Kislev ogres? Yeah, let's see if you can bypass their alliance.
Mooks tell me to listen, so talk.
There's no option to join war here. This guy seems to be struggling here as well. They do have Karakungur. 3 settlements. Well, if they come, we'll kill them too.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
They've allied up with literally the only faction that might be their friend in the area. Crushing defeat, huh? Oh man.
I bring you.
I guess I'll just forget about this army for 10 turns. What can I do? I got another 15 armies to work with.
Prince's Herald.
Yeah,
Against council orders.
Pleasure without conscience.
So close. Shh. They are blind to us.
like we can just attack it, but we don't really have to. There's a lot of things going on that we don't even have to get that extra stuff going. If they sell it out, they're dead. If they don't sell it out, they're dead. I don't mind that army being there. They're fucked either way.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one has supervisor, yes.
Slaaneshi Herald.
We will let the rebels get a little bit stronger.
All will die.
And then we'll smack them.
Insights to tempt.
Okay, this area is secured, finally. And it's been a struggle to even consider getting this with Kislev, but this one is finally secured now. So we can move on the Great Orthodox now. Forbidden Citadel. Looks like the target. These two territories, I'll just keep one disciple army to garrison it. As long as corruption is 100, they're perfect here.
Weave and stride. You want me.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Bringer of
These guys can garrison here. They only cost us 20 devotees. This point we have a lot of devotees.
to my chamber of pain.
Growth.
So good.
These guys are garrisoning this.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
We'll probably not just put him here.
Sensation.
At least we don't get a reminder on this one. Can be used. Why is this such a bad public order? Because of corruption? This is perfect day if that corruption goes away. This is making so much money, and it can still get another money building. Why are we building this again? Get the fuck out of here, man, building that fucking crap. Tier 4 and 5 are so useless. I gotta put ranks and more capacity in the looters here. This is just to unlock a devourer in... This is just built for notification, turn off the notifications. This is Eternal Lagoon. Eternal Lagoon has this thing to upgrade on. This building on tier 3 is amazing, but tier 4 and tier 5 is such crap. Ranks for the heroes, there's more capacity for the looters. Just unlocking Soul Grinder does not work. Even if you have a super massive empire, you might pretty much just need 4 spots to recruit these things. I guess if you put in every capital, the global recruitment can down to go 3 turns. That means it's gonna be out of sync with this one, which then makes no sense. Then you have to build 10 of these as well.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Unless you're recruiting just Soul Grinders, might be the only benefit.
Slaaneshi Herald.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Name it, and it shall be done.
At the Confederate, some Thunder Gods guys. I guess they were the guys were here.
Keep on the tides.
Fortress of Warrock.
Divine Master.
Just global recruitment times go on unless they change it. This is a problem with the Scrag coming here.
Smother them. Divine Master. Moving, my prince.
I serve only the dragon.
So what's up with this banner here and this banner here? Doesn't seem like grayish.
My divine master. Go with this grace.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Looks like the orcs have left this area.
Of Slaanesh.
Gonna minimize casualties here.
My den of sins.
No other may summon you.
So we got western provinces to the north and the western provinces to the east. They were the ones destroying Goldtooth before we arrived. Slowly destroying him. Still declare Nurgle corruption here. We'll make this place stable when it happens. Till then, I guess I'll just kill some Nurgle boys.
I desire new pleasures. My desires are bound.
So it's still on the way. I remember the last location, huh?
Painted
Okay.
purple.
Here, find the Bloodfire Falls. That Fair needs a couple of eggs also.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I think that's right. This is where the place we don't want to upgrade. Pet Lane of Illusions. We want to upgrade this. Tower of Torment. Yeah, more economy here. Lagoon. We don't care about that.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Did I forget to sell out of Erengrad? I did.
Pleasure.
I was supposed to sell out of Erengrad. To see what they even had in the first place. Well, the city's all on the pressure because Skrag is coming. We can't handle Skrag, but we could have handled those 3 instead. Looks like it's taking like no casualties. We did slow him down a bit after the first rounds. And put a camp on. What is that, underway? Medium casualties, huh? Thank you very much. Yeah, my Kislev campaign is a menace, but I'm slowly destroying him. I guess he was a menace. Literally taking their only unit that can do damage.
Blade claw catapult. I'm onward!
My pincers pine for pain.
Skaven! Yes, yes!
Yes, yes. Who says Slaanesh has no range? We take the enemy's range.
Most exalted.
Guide us, Horned One! Squin Rakato crack!
It's a infantry army, and we have 7 exalted units.
We go.
Not as crazy against infantry as exalted blood letters, but still pretty damn good.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
There. Yes. Yes. Ah!
Yes! Yes!
Moving.
Sensuous diversions. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Feaster of pain.
You know, test their own medicine, boys. Dodging artillery, huh? Let's see where you can dodge pendulum.
Summon the lack.
It's not coming, boys. Well, I'm good. I'm good.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Darkling majesty. Divine magic. Keeper of secrets.
It's gonna kill all the plague monks if we cast it here.
Sorceress lash.
Great Horned One. Fueled by pain.
Alores.
Blade claw catapult.
All for the prince.
Breathe. Yes, yes.
Sensation gives me strength. The prince of pleasure's caress. Summon the lack.
Demonettes!
I am irresistible.
Man, the matters on the Slaanesh fit so fast against Skaven.
Exalted! The bringer of temptation!
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh!
Play claw catapult.
We kill this one, the most efficient. Demoness should be the best.
Bring me to them!
Hear the discordant. Exalted demoness of Slaanesh! The debauched one!
What the hell, man?
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh!
Just click the wrong button. This can break so easily. Well, it's early game army against our high-end army. So literally just bullying. We also taking their only unit that can do damage. "190 devotees. Welcome, welcome."
And now your torment begins.
The main issue currently in Nightwing Warhammer 3 with chasing is if you have guard mode. Even sometimes attacking. But yeah, reapplying attack orders does help if you don't have guard mode. Guard mode is really bad right now for melee, especially if you're on the aggressive side. That was their leader, huh? Forget to sell out the last turn here.
Of Slaanesh!
There's a skill for the budget and technology for the budget. The starting budget is 2,000. And the gift also, you can make it cheaper. So there's a way to make it cheaper and a way to get bigger budget.
Oh my god!
Darov, thank you.
Holy shit! What
The seduction is very powerful. It's kind of you know, I kind of wish we could have kept them, but you know, you understand it over time.
When do we eat?
Death through sensation.
You have to understand how powerful it is to get units from the enemy added to your side. So from their side they join your side, so the enemy has less and have to deal with more. That alone is very important.
Herald of Slaanesh! Merge! A union of bodies! I accept invitation.
For example,
Thrill to
Nekari has much cheaper seduction. They can seduce top tier units, no problem.
through torment.
Hell's Gouge!
I think Nekari has 40% off. But the enemies do have some defense to lower your budget and seduction stuff.
Depravity.
You still always get some edge on it. Well, it's not just one unit sometimes. Sometimes it's even 3 units ghost.
Hellstriders!
Sometimes even 3 units.
Repulsive and alluring.
Bring us souls! Demonettes!
I'll use more spears this time.
The Purple Herald. Agony and ecstasy.
Gush out, boys!
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
2 Stonehorns are coming.
Ogres!
We submit!
Guided by hunger!
There we float. Spreading temptation. Darkest winds blow. Demonettes. For the Dark Prince.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
They do have enough to fight back this time.
Rend. Avenge them. A dance of pain.
We have more units on top of them, they have to do more splash attacks, which weakens them.
Demonettes.
We submit!
It pleases Slaanesh!
The darkest desire.
We hunt!
Why is she stuck there?
I go! Bring us a joyous degradation.
It's almost like she started killing the fiends.
Of torment.
Yeah, we got her out.
Seeking fresh pleasures. A flurry of talent.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Kill! Kill!
Spearmen! Tear
The
through
more for cavalry coming here.
A captivating path.
Flanks flesh!
Herald of
We should have the this thing closed though, in case they start wavering.
Slaanesh!
We cannot refuse!
Captivating and horrifying.
That's a little bit worse than the last time, but like I said, we're taking a bit of attrition.
Seeking sin.
We flee!
The herald goes.
It's actually better on this side.
Of pleasure!
Hungry!
This might be actually bad for us overall on this side.
Demonettes! Flow like wine.
Marauders!
Bring us meat!
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Maybe too much this time.
We flee!
Outnumbered against the Stonehorns.
Pan-demon of Slaanesh.
The terrified this unit's I think it's done.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
got us. I don't think that the turn of attrition would have mattered. I think hopefully some of the garrison's alive and they tanks the city immediately. Maybe would have been maybe would have mattered having 5% more. The city cannot really survive without an army. They did besiege us when we're about to get 6 additional units. There was too much anti-infantry in this army. Well, city still holds for now. We lost this Zine. There's a camp here and this crack here, so we only can survive so long here without a real army. There's a shit is coming from this side and shit is coming from this side, so as long as Kiss doesn't kill that city, we're good.
Lord, don't bore me. Taste. I shall taste blood.
111 casualties in a 0 casualty battle. Goddamn.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Fighting a lot of ogres. I think we're pretty much dwarfed all the ogres at this point.
And then, Slaanesh power.
Greases, come and play.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Dance on.
Yeah, these guys were struggling against Kate when we arrived.
My will does not bend.
Such insights to tempt you.
Rank 41 on this one. Is resist.
More power to me.
26 on her. She was transferred from another army. Okay, we got all of this Lord of Slaanesh upgraded now.
Such insights to tempt you.
This is the whole province now. This could be targeted by the ogres.
Soul is mine.
There's a province here in the west, the High Pass connects to Kislev. 4 Skaven settlements.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Corruption is going down now. Which means this army will start taking attrition.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Courtesan of the pleasure god. Behold my sensuous movements.
We're getting closer and closer into Kislev. The mountains to the Norska.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
No one tells a tyrant what to do. Only one I listen to is me.
These guys are just coming down here. They would have come here, but there's an army here. It seems like, what the fuck?
You want
What the fuck?
The herald of Slaanesh.
What the fuck? Very quick victory against Noblers. Got the disciples' armies in various locations to garrison the provinces, and of course, ready always for the rifts and the enemies that come from them.
Bring us meat!
Seekers of Slaanesh! The debauched ones!
We got a bunch of demons here and a bunch of noblers in that city. Three entrances, so. It's actually their reinforcements that are coming are the ones that have the ones that have troops.
Sin and depravity.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Surging on. There. Yes. Yes. Avatar of torment. Captivating and horrifying. Seekers!
Finding fresh souls.
Bringers of joyous degradation. Bringing. Demonic of Slaanesh. Decadence and subjugation. Perils moving. Move, press. The beguiling nightmare. The prince commands. Decadent seekers.
Marauders! To the next victory! Tribe on the move!
Pain is a gift. At once. The debauched ones. Seekers of Slaanesh. Sweetest suffering. Seekers. Yes! pleasure slaves for the pleasure palace.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
I was wondering why the hell this army allowed them to die here.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Still have to go through this city here. Ice caverns of Imdrak, The ancient frost dragon who lives here has bred so powerful once frozen entire ogre tribe into a single glass-like block of ice.
Only one I listen to is me. I'm the one in charge round here.
Depravity reigns. I yearn to go.
I don't think they're gonna attack Sedmire immediately. I'm willing to take that risk. Just a minor element anyways.
Such insights to tempt you.
What is this? The Plains of Zar. There's the Zar Nagrund here. 2 ruins. And this is where the Gold had gotten more regions are. They confederate these guys on the other side of the mountains. Holy fuck. Other side of the mountains. Confederation in a turn limited campaign.
You want me. The revels begin.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. A crescendo of pain and pleasure.
Oh, casualties can easily be over 1/3 of the army. Look at these flamers. They're literally just dead when we make contact with them. Narmacons. They're replenishing the area, so it doesn't really matter if they take this damage.
Don't stop. Depravity reigns. I am made whole. Who will join my rapturous odyssey? Only absolute supplication will suffice. I desire new pleasure slaves. Who will slake this herald's thirst?
Get some more quality troops here.
Insights to tempt you. Thought and sin.
9 turns to replenish. Just regular replenishment.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Melchior.
Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
Cult in 8 turns here.
A voyage.
Is it mere there are no ports here? There's a port here, but there's no ports here. Melchior is Lord of Slaanesh, huh?
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
Divine Master. Dance on.
A vicious delight.
I will butcher any who interfere.
I get quite a juicy replenishment in my territory. Looks like, what, 30%? Over 30%.
Fine master. Moving, my prince.
There's no port here either.
My divine master. Onward.
Good morning.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank blacksmith. Hey there. I'm gonna get a more corruption here. This area should get way more corruption. We got what? 4 adjacent here is gonna be 5. Vanguard is lost. This one is still moving.
The sweet tang of unchecked
Move,
thrill.
I implore you.
Taste thy pleasure. Now you are ready.
Yeah, let's see. Northern Wastes. Nope. Bit of illusions. That's good. I'm getting tier 5 in this place. There's a landmark here. I've got all provinces on a tier 5 landmark, goddamn. Just what I needed, more growth. Get rid of all this and lots of some other different stuff here. Was the blood marshes.
Forbidden knowledge.
This is fine. The rest is fine. These guys did manage to take Marin, but I wonder who they're taking it from. Alright, let's did something here. The city's still under siege. If I waited, it might have been a little bit different, but I might have not have attacked then. Very quickly with high casualties. Exactly enough for this Iron Guts, huh? I expect this faction to have a little bit more ogres, but it's just lots of gnoblers. They're a minor faction. Like a lot of this faction just waiting to get confederate by Goldtooth.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Sin and depravity! We will feast upon flesh! We will dine upon souls! We will revel in suffering! Seekers! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Seekers!
Bringing suffering! Supple servants of Slaanesh! The debauched ones! Absolute obedience! Renouncing death!
Some very brave noblers.
The Prince commands!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Torture's sweet kiss! The Purple Herald! Bringing agony!
You got this thing called the Nobler Traps. Actually does a little bit of damage as well.
Torture's sweet kiss!
Make them scream! Decadence and subjugation!
Supple
Like an army of demons with a bunch of trash.
Death through sensation! Avatar of torment! Seekers of Slaanesh! Decadent seekers!
Iron Guts! Hell Scourge! Marauders! The pack.
These guys are rank 1.
Agony and ecstasy!
24, we need to run below 32.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
A flurry of talons! Lacerate them!
They're just getting knocked down and stuck and they're not really dying.
The debauched one!
Demonette of Slaanesh! Surgeon, bringers of joyous degradation! Seekers! Sweet depravity!
Beautiful! Torture's sweet kiss!
We hunt!
Move with grace! Seekers!
Bend to our will!
Flanks flesh!
The beguiling nightmare! flesh pleasures. Slaanesh's burning kiss!
These guys are still fighting there, goddamn.
For the tribe!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Move with grace.
The debauched ones!
Darkest winds blow! Seekers of Slaanesh! Oh, yes!
Decadent
There'll be a lot of devotees here, right?
divine slaughter.
Endless suffering! Beacon of depravity!
Wind supper! Real time!
Also fucking gorgeous here. So some gorgeous got stuck here, but they're there.
Eon!
Seekers!
It's too close to the exit, I think. But this disciple army was too much for everything they had, really. And they still try to go around to attack one of the settlements, leaving nothing behind. Move down there to drop a camp. And this try to go around. Well, the camp was then in a range of this army. Full replenishment.
Drink their souls!
This is one of the minor factions we are fighting. Yeah, this Krag is not even at war with Hochland. We can seduce with this. I guess you need a big, larger army to be able to seduce more.
All is lost!
If all goes as foreseen, our intimate relationship will last an eternity.
You guys are allies with our allies. Zinch gave them the settlement down here. The Oracles of Zinch. Another rebellion here. What is going on here? Bowl Steep? Ooh, nice, the Bowl Steep is in the area. % more income from all buildings. The irresistible scent of success, creatively mixing fruity and floral notes with an unexpected and refreshing infusion of eternally unquenched greed. To complete this descent of aberrant promiscuity. Complete the order of lustful agony. There's 2 technologies in the fragrance of the divine, and they're kind of useless. Because we already have the shit ton of this. This one is bugged with a couple of bad technologies as well. I guess the hero technologies. It's kind of insane that you have to research all these things here just to make Keeper of Secrets have more spells you can cast, and they're not even bound. It is underwhelming. %20 lower upkeep on the body armies. I guess that's the next thing we're gonna get. Chromatic servitude, because even nauseating, indescribable affront to existence itself deserves to smell like freshly cut roses. Upkeep minus 10% for Chaos Fury, Spawn of Slaanesh, Fiends of Slaanesh, and Soul Grinder. Using a Soul Grinder in a lot of armies. Armor plus 10% for Chaos Furies, Spawn of Slaanesh, Fiends of Slaanesh, and Soul Grinder units. 10%. Let's see what this 10% does.
We shall sow.
Chaos Furies, they get 2 armor. My technology. The Spawn of Slaanesh gets 1 armor. God damn! Fiends of Slaanesh get 3 armor, getting better. And the Soul Grinder, which is armored, gets 9 armor. So the units that are not armored get shit, while the units that has already plenty of armor gets even more armor. With 10 flat, really.
Tempter Lord.
The Grease is really not moving here because of Zinch.
Praise my pavilion.
Oracles of Zinch. Lemons of what? They're 50 speed. Exalted Pink Horse of Zinch. Chaos Knights of Zinch. Doom Knights of Zinch. Sort of Flying Cavalry. Doom Knights. Not sure this guy. I think we have seen this picture before, but I'm not sure I've seen him on the battlefield. Burning Chariot Zinch. That one does actually quite a bit of damage. 89 speed. Can keep up with our army. The Soul Grinder as well. "36 legions for a single unit of Plague Bearers? What the fuck are they smoking? Minimal diminished nation 19. "36 and this is 38. What the fuck are they smoking, man? We have finally some good pain for pleasure. It's lost this 12%, but it's only all 6 turns. Yoo-hoo!
Greasus only listens to Greasus.
So we have to start these 2 settlements here and then go back to the south, destroy that as well, like the Confederate.
master the cult of pleasing perfection.
Another cultist here.
Do I please you?
You may touch me only in dreams.
Kinda surprised they didn't besiege this place. Oh, for some reason they're getting more here.
Absolute obedience. The Herald of Slaanesh.
This guy have a settlement here, but these guys are on the side of the map here. This is Dreaded Wall. And this is the Kazakh.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Your tag.
Me?
Close victory with medium casualties. Seem to have some kind of debuff for this or some kind of resistance. So ring 9 grinded now, 75 attack, 49 defense, 583 weapon strength, 79 speed, 90 leadership. This can still get 10% armor. Get a little bit more speed because of this. When is this one on the magic attacks? Using the obsidian blade, I see, I see.
Eviscerate.
What's wrong with this portrait? As like in previous games, they've done animate all of them, they forget. Size victory, low casualties. Replenishment is too bad for auto resolve.
Oh my god!
Thank Bologna.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
That's the fire belly. It's bugged and there's no spells. I forgot to give them the spells in the settlement. So just a spellcaster with no spells, but it's still an ogre, so you can still, you know, smack a couple things.
The morgue. Guts out, boys! Tribe on the move! Biggest in the tribe! Here we go!
Pain is a gift. The dance of pain.
Worship for none!
Death through sensation.
Asmagoria! Unleash my power!
Enjoy your deaths! The serpent strikes! We go!
Cookies, give it 10 subs. Thank you much, Cookies. Yoo-hoo.
You seen that shit?
Still up.
Feaster of pain! Summon
Bang those girls too.
The cult waits! Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Phantasmagoria! Deliver unto Slaanesh! Onward then!
now into my
Literally, kind of bend the other side of the city here.
bring us me!
I'm taking a little bit damage, but I think it's gonna be good replenishment. We do have to take this element.
All for the prince!
Debauched ones!
Divine magic!
Excess in all things! The Lord of Excess arises!
Oh my god.
Bend to our
You
will!
seen that shit?
Eat at me!
Shit. What the hell?
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! We go!
The serpent strikes!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Victory over the ogres. This master of strategy and tactics has wiped the crude lumpen ogres from this chessboard. If not forever, then temporarily at least.
The Tempter Lord!
Coming for Greasus there.
No one tells the over tyrant what to do.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Time to savor.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Oh my god.
Such
Have you
insights
seen that
to
shit?
tempt you.
Holy shit.
These guys have taken the Black Fang region.
So good.
This does look like a 3 though.
Cleanse their souls.
There's nowhere to retreat.
An orgy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
They're literally a terrifying military in the area, and they still go even if they just get half a turn closer to the settlement. Wouldn't it just be better for them to just live in their shitholes and never leave the city? They live longer. But the boys just want to fight.
Darkling Majesty. Come walk together. As one troop, dance as one. Whips.
Flow like wine!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Path seekers! On litherest plague!
Come walk together.
Sin and depravity!
Closer. Closer. Exalted keeper of secrets. Sensation gives me strength. Summon the lash.
Spread decadence and depravity!
fuel my pain.
Everybody in position.
Great Horned One.
Sweet depravity. Luscious demons. Phantasmagoria! Rend!
Fluid Grace. Cavort and kill. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. By magics.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Agonizing death! Delmanat of Slaanesh!
Exot!
Slaanesh is allures! Their flesh is my canvas!
Ignore King. This guy's getting pushed on the battlefield now.
Ecstasy! Torture's sweet kiss!
Who told you you can leave?
Paramour of Slaanesh!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Sensation gives me a strength. The base one. Feaster of pain.
I can't stop! Sensuous diversion! The aesthetics are lethal!
Oh, he's gonna leave. It's pretty fast peak. Rip extra income. Should have just killed him first. Looks like should have used the Heartseekers, the best surround the pig. Still, the grinder just pushes them further forward, sometimes for no damage. Not killing the Lord, really. Don't get the extra money.
End them. Such insights to tempt you. Let us move.
I demand total submission! Home to my sweet secrets.
So good. The Over-Tyrant.
There's some tribe of ogres down here.
You desire fornication.
I'm the one in charge, man, here.
Rank 42. These two are rank 7 now. 5 leadership, 7 attack, 50 missile resists.
Another desire fulfilled.
63 attack, and you can still get more.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So 99, they're not taking attrition, very good. We're coming to Kislev. This connects to Kislev by another land border.
I seek
Crushing defeat, huh? Another walled settlement. Is it the capital here?
I relish this kind.
Harakvlag is the capital. Just I'm getting warp lightning here.
I bring you euphoric death.
It's a mountain.
Delectable.
Meaning any damage you get here we won't be able to replenish. We have also negative replenish from Nurgle shit.
Name it, and it shall be.
If they come out, we'll fight. If not, we'll just wait.
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice.
This is pastures. Growth and income 15%.
Let me think about it. No! I relish this carnage. You're not right in the head! Most privileged of Slaanesh. Handmaiden of dark delight.
Port. This looks like a Kislev area.
Princes, please.
Port. What the hell are the Kislev doing in Wasteland here?
Artisan of pain. Depravity reigns.
So like we have in trouble in this area, at least, unless they go around.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. I demand total submission.
Get some spearmen here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Also, there's other factions. A pretty strong faction. Much easier to compare the Kislev as well.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
22 turns to replenish. What in the shit? Of course, I got grabbed by Nurgle. Of course, of course, of course.
Herald of the Dark Prince. To my chamber of pain. Prince's Herald.
Such insights to
This one needs to replenish quite a bit. We're going after the Ger Orthodox with Helm Rip.
I look forward to it.
This is still different territory, huh?
Weave and stride.
I don't believe I've seen their military close, but it's a little bit pushing it here, marching like that. The corruption going here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Fine master. On the tides. The prince guides.
Shattered Stone Bay. Oh, there's a port here.
My will
Why are
does
they
not
recruiting
bend.
here at the end of the world?
I crave.
Ah, they're at war with Gold Tooth.
Herald of Slaanesh.
They've dropped another camp here.
Only one I listen to is me.
These guys are quite parasitic.
Hold, master.
Tyrant, the boss.
Is there a second settlement? Deal with these minor ones if you want to destroy the gold, because I feel like they're just gonna confederate again. Nice spewer.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Got any meat?
Am I blind? Where the hell is the second settlement?
In charge.
Ah, it's just one settlement. For some reason I saw two.
Your only sense is in your
The information they get from the old camps is ridiculous. What the fuck? The person who did the augurs definitely did not diss Slaanesh.
Slaaneshi Herald. Sweet.
We can take most of this province. For some reason the oracles have raised cities here. If the ogres are gone, the oracles of Lynch will just focus Kate then. Yoo-hoo!
Ogres!
We've seduced their units to minimize casualties. This is our the garrison army in the area.
Daemonat of Slaanesh. Seekers of Slaanesh. Avatar of torment.
The more calls!
Hand demon of Slaanesh. Seekers of Slaanesh. There. Yes. Yes.
Let's go, boys! Win supper! Bring us meat! Boss says so! Finding fresh souls!
Sweetest suffering.
Guided by hunger!
Seekers. Seeking sin. A dance of pain. There we flit. Move with grace. Neon of bodies.
The more calls! Spearman!
Where the hell the spell disappeared again?
The beguiling nightmare. Slaaneshi.
I'm pretty sure we had him in the last battle.
Seekers! Surging on.
The Purple Herald.
Barado!
Hell Scout! Torches! Sweet kiss!
Hungry!
Seekers of Slaanesh. We go.
Decadent seekers! Flow like wine.
Well, the momentum, so we get a big buff.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Sin and depravity!
Agonizing death!
Death through sensation!
How delightful!
Beautiful!
Let the depravity continue!
Unlike
It satisfies Slaanesh! Pain is a gift! More sensation! More!
I love Seekers just all running the city. Boris starts there, that fort in the wasteland. Wow. So he's like at the crossroads. But he would be starting like around Prague.
We will desecrate their homes. The Herald of Slaanesh.
I'm the one in charge round here.
They have the camps, so they're still fine.
Only what I listen to is me.
Herald of Slaanesh.
My master?
Forest of the Moon. It's like the end of the world here. Seems to be, might be more land settlements down here.
Speak. On we go.
Oh, there is. The Celestial Riverlands. By the corner of Forkate here, very nice.
My master? Smother them.
Okay, let's see if we miss something here. Oh, good. Good. Clean a bone, good. Illusions, minus 23. It's going negative again for good income. Oh, Blood Marshes getting tier 5. This place will actually create more cultists, devotees. And cultists. Get more income here. This is gonna be our only really high control settlement. fuck it, we're gonna do this for the convenience. Well, this one has to be balanced.
Our burning needs are unmet.
Why is he is still -5 here?
The Herald of Slaanesh. Don't stop. Home to my sweet secrets. Oh, yes.
Oh yes. I literally forgot about this city being under siege.
You may touch me.
Totally, completely forgot the city's been under siege for 3 turns.
All is lost. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Don't stop.
We're waiting for the next round of rifts as well.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Well, this is gonna be at least good signs to see when they attack. If they don't... I mean, it's like you dying every turn. If they don't attack, it's pretty bad, right?
None but Slaanesh.
Well, this is gonna be signs. This is gonna be signs. Now that we're taking the transformation, there's gonna be signs. Yoo-hoo! Hey, mods. Gall of Tree. This one it has to live with Zinch in this province. Looks like a rebellion spot and the army for the rifts will be here. On landmarks, we got 4 landmarks. I can show you if you want.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Kislev gets 4 landmark in 1 city. Meanwhile, we get 4 landmarks in the whole of Chaos Wastes. Sounds about right. Now, there's some good landmarks, but a lot of them just not very good. How many sellers got? 3. Just missing the Slaanesh one. This campaign is way ahead of the other one. It's our second campaign, so it's already much better. Army receives plague. Oh, please don't tell me it's Baal.
With me, you will soon realize there is little joy in moderation.
There's a lack of plus load in here. Recruit buildings for factions game 3. Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
forming lines against the remaining non-chaos factions, really. The sector down. They have a camp in the area, so they replenish. Yeah, low recruit isn't a high priority, but hero recruit is. Because the heroes don't get the experience they were getting in Warhammer 2. They forgot about that update. Especially heroes on the campaign map. Receiving like half as much experience. Yoo-hoo! Very quickly with high casualties. Slaanesh army, this one is outnumbered. It's one of the worst things about Warhammer 3, the auto-resolve, especially in situations like this. Read a lot of negative reviews on Total War Warhammer 3. What is your opinion on the game? Oh, well, there's definitely reasons for it. You know, I treat this as a mini campaign, and best yet to come. So I got the premium grade copium, and since you know this is a mini campaign, the only bad thing about it is all these resources could have been used for the world campaign. I think lots of complaints other than performance bugs and issues come from you know how they designed the mini campaign. But it's a mini campaign. I think half of those complaints would go away if Model Empress was available. But then you know all that effort that devs created, like what the fuck we built this for years, nobody's playing it, right? Played it once or twice, never again.
Agony and ecstasy! The aesthetic.
So I don't think it's fair from people to judge this campaign because it's just a mini campaign. I just hate it because all this effort could have been put in towards the large campaign. Personally, I like it so far. I just think that the bugs and the issues are making things way more bloated. You know, the problem is getting just way more there because of some of the issues.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
You know, CA with their always patching, you know, it doesn't help either.
The Eternal Hunters!
Demon X!
You just need to take it, you know, from somebody who played their games for like, I don't know, 20,000 hours. You need to take it pretty much, it's a state of the game. And you know, as they release more stuff, especially in the Warhammer series, the state of the game will change. The state of the game thing has been a thing since, if you ask me, since the Rome 2 series. So, as they release this, you know, Seducers content, later the game just changes, because they also add big updates to it, so you can buy the content. So, the state of the game will not exist in 6 months. You might not even, nobody might even play this in 6 months. Like in Warhammer 2, we went through so many different states of the game. You wouldn't believe how many. It's like, I would say like, Warhammer 2 had like 7 versions. Give or take, about 7 different versions. So if you don't play this and just gonna like give me more Lamparts, you're gonna miss a set of the game. You might not appreciate what's gonna come and the changes as much, but I understand that people are frustrating with the campaign, so there's that as well. And the difficulty doesn't help either, it makes it actually difficult. What is the official name of this campaign? The Realm of Chaos. Okay guys, just give me a short break here. I'm just gonna get something to drink. I'm getting thirsty here. We'll be back. Coming from two sides, and the settlements have more than that. Slaanesh forces. The Slaanesh towers are quite strong, I have to say. Magical projectiles already on tier 1. They're begging for it.
Spearmen! Marauders! Bring us souls! Marauders!
Endless craving. Pain and despair.
Torture!
Where's the Lord anyways? Here I am.
Purge! A union of bodies! Beacon of depravity!
This seems a little bit bizarre here. There's some really good spots here. There's an effect range of 32 meters, so can definitely use that.
Marauders! Spears! Marauders of Slaanesh! The Eternal Hunters! Whips! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Sin and depravity!
2 seekers left. I need this army to actually be in a little bit garrison mode. Once we stabilize this province a bit, we'll get another army here, I guess, if we want to keep these territories. That's not critical as long as the gold doesn't get it. War with Cathay would mean domination.
Whips! The pangs of suffering! Marauders!
Ready yourselves for the coming massacre! Relish
Guys, I'm telling you, if they released Immortal Empress on day 1, this campaign would have not gotten as much complaints. Like I said, you know, I have to be fair, because you know this is a mini campaign. Just treat it as a mini campaign. The best is yet to come. Hey, Boomerang, good morning. Slaanesh towers are very strong. Well, it's time for we're doing a monthly subathon. I decided to do the subathon once a month thing. Oh, the pendulum. Oh, that's a whip, my bad.
hand demon of Slaanesh!
Valorous. extravagant display. The Prince of Chaos rises.
They even have a little bit explosive damage on the first half of this. Really good.
Bend to our will.
A pleasure.
The whip is breaking this unit. Send some reinforcements here.
Play this sweetest suffering.
Retreating!
So do we actually see the radius of most over this thing? Cannot finish constructing because the enemy is close, right?
Demon X! Yes, yes! Sweet depravity!
Cleanse the traitor!
The beguiling nightmare.
Leader is gone.
Demon X! Seeking on a dance of pain.
Secrecy.
Riders!
Demon X!
So you pretty much need to do this first and then the tower, I guess.
Demon X of Slaanesh. We go.
The target on the marauders here.
Eternal hunters!
Demon X! For the dark
Marauders can
days.
escape and then we have to follow up with a new lord. Did it feel like flanking to you guys? It's like the charges are so underwhelming. More underwhelming than in Warhammer 2 and 1.
For Slaanesh!
Like, I'm so sad that, you know, this thing is, you know... At least we have high offense units which can be used in various ways. You know, the Chaos Rosters, you know, I totally expected to, you know, be limited.
Bringers of joyous
But, you know, still surprised that you get a couple of, you know, these different units. Just a shame the, you know, thing with the chariots.
Seekers.
I find this to doing next to nothing. And rarely ever relevant to the battle. Even when we actually flank. Even the Manets don't feel like they have an impact. They just get stopped dead on always when they engage. Don't feel like any impact. Hopefully they do get a bonus to charge, which I'm doubting.
The debauched one.
Sometimes I just wish all the scenes just had the higher charge value and not this thing here. Because you can't even confirm if it works and when it works.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Well, this subreddit at least looks like the plugin is actually updating. So I never updated myself. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Yeah, it seems like Khorne is the recommended faction. For the new people to the Chaos. It's the most straightforward, and you know, they dubbed him I win faction. This is some kind of meme, apparently. I feel like with Khorne you can just go into the Khorne's realm, get all the weapons, the whole arsenal, and then just kill everybody. Ignore the souls. I feel like could be the way to go. Still means a longer campaign though. Is the only way to replenish the Disciple army. Vow of Chastity, huh? Lately, Thirst Epsilon Land follows a list of the combats merely go through the more. Ah, this is the third time we have this event. Do nothing. Rebellion Zone Uskul, Slaanesh Rebels again. Lagoon. Slaanesh Rebels.
Crude attempt to subjugate.
Come on, man. There's like 22 corruption that's going away. Whoever designed this, man. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Taste thy pleasures. Most privileged of.
Chaos faction should not get those corruptions.
The Tempter Lord. The greater secrets are mine alone.
Are the Greens to play? Not in this campaign. They're just they're as the NPC, no, you know, enemies and back to ally with. You can play them. This campaign is based on the new factions. Everybody else is just lobotomized. They're just there to be there, so it's not just a conflict between these new factions. So the Empire, the Dwarves, even Norskins, to extend the Greenskins, they're just you know, there to fill the area. The Greenskins will be there in the Immortal Empires. Do you think they will actually adjust the stats and mechanics for the old factions when Immortal Empires releases? That's a pipe dream, but hopefully they don't make it worse. I'm expecting some real effort on the Mortal Empires, but I don't know. I've had expectations, and I'm definitely. They delayed the game once, so I have some serious expectations. Mini campaign, this is as much as can be expected, minus the bugs and issues, and you know, the things they've forgotten that they did in Warhammer 2.
Drink in my excellence.
We finally have Greasus here. Has not been moving from this place due to Oracles of Zinch on their side.
Bring rude.
He doesn't seem to be even caring about his camp. What the fuck, man? We don't get another replenishment either. Yeah, look at this shit. On affection, it's not replenishment. 84, 83. This gotta be bugged. 84, 85, 84. So it's like barely 1% there.
Eternal taste
The post-battle option replenishment is still off. It's not reliable. It's literally the only thing this faction has, other than, you know, just getting the settlement with a replenishment building. Okay, we found the Grease's gold tooth. This is their leader. We are here to destroy him. Great Axe Infantry, huh? Nobler Scrap Launcher. I'm not sure we have seen this unit in action yet. We'll take its Stonehorn, and we're going to take one of the Iron Guts. It's Nakari stuff. We are using Nakari to destroy Goldtooth before the next round of rifts. It's gonna be the third main faction that we destroyed, the player that goes for the souls. The last realm is Slaanesh, so should be pretty straightforward. We got a rank 7 Stonehorn on the War Banner. This thing is like a war mammoth, pretty much. Without those javelin throwers. Instead of having the extra health, it has 35 miss resist. And even higher armor. It must have some collision damage like the mammoth. Like, I mean, look at the size of this shit, man. Here, this legs better do some damage when they move. Factions like this need to do, the units like this need to do collision damage with their bodies.
Oh my god.
Destroy formations, yeah, units like this destroy formations. Okay, give 10 subs, thank you very much, okay. Yoo-hoo. $9,000 mass. 9,000 mass. That's a shit ton.
Oh my god.
Like Nakari has 4,000. Oh, this is actually proper siege. We need to make proper groups. Yeah. So proper siege. We created groups around the city. It seems like 4 entrances here. And we can also hide some of our festering units to overwhelm the city on one side. Like this area here will get overwhelmed by the sneaky units. Could use the skin wolves, but the skin wolves could also be used to actually kill ogres. They do well against ogres. We don't have battle skills for them, but they have rank 9.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
On my Goldtooth campaign, they're out when battling the Skaven Spears. Well, if you're outnumbered by a crazy amount, there's a couple of units will get routed by a legion of Skaven slaves. They just game how it works.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
The carry is huge, and this thing is even bigger. This is a hold on. This is the soul grinder. We can put a cultist here. Cultist is like human size.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, what was that side? This is side. No, this looks like main attack. Yeah, this side is where we are taking the supply locations.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Heart
Holy shit.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
They do have a lot in that city, really. Okay, we can hide this thing here. This could be group 4.
Exalted!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
That was the main attack area. Here, I want to attack here, right?
Kari. We are one.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Siren guts are pretty damn good. I mean, we don't even have battle skills or technologies for them, and they seem to perform quite well. I'm not even sure what to compare it with.
Oh my god.
Just big boys with big weapons.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Sacred Croc cigars. Yes, close, yeah. I guess it could be. What's the text on the Ogre charge? When attacking brace charge defenders, this unit only loses half of its charge bonus. I'm kind of surprised that this guy have no any anti-infantry, really. There might be a battle skill for it. These look like Ogre greatswords, right? The only thing more frightening than a charging Ogre is an even bigger charging Ogre. It's just like a quality unit, really.
Alores!
Do it.
I'm creating groups for the attack.
Spread decadence and depravity. Worship Shornal.
Exalted demonettes of
Enjoy your deaths. Behold magnificence, excess in all things.
Yeah. So what left? We got fiends. We got a one demonette here.
No! Kari.
Yeah, we got 4 groups.
Servant. The cold way.
They shall act.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
These guys are hidden, so we can expect the least resistance here.
On livest leg!
the debauched ones!
There's an artillery unit there.
Divine dance!
I don't care about the other side there.
Faster, quicker! The Prince of Chaos rises!
Yes! Power of Slaanesh!
I am ready! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Worship Shornal.
All for the grace!
Extravagant display. Phantasmagoria!
City's getting over on this side.
Through sensation. Divine.
And send the cavalry there. Actually keep them here, they're the ones damaged. Can send skin wolves. Around there, what do we have here on this side? There's an infantry unit. For the center.
For the Dark Prince!
Move with grace.
Can we get this unit around?
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Come then.
Supple servants.
Sensuous diversions.
There's a block there.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Give me a debuff going.
Slither. Dark whispers of glory.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Let's get a charge going here. They come.
Glorious!
Okay, they just abandoned this area.
Rend! Their flesh is my canvas.
That's a very interesting looking unit there. How do we get to that Greasus guy? I don't think we can get good pet finding from these locations.
Yes!
Get a charge here, this should be fine. We got it. The rest of the unit just stops dead on. The units we have seduced are way too much for them to handle. Way too much.
Alores.
Feeble this unit. We don't have any feeble here yet. I guess.
Hear the
We
discordant
should get it.
Inflict exquisite suffering. Sorceress
I have a lot of things to do. We don't have to use everything. As long as we use enough, it's fine, right? This Greasus guy looks like a cart. Is carting loot around. Ooh, the sandwich on demonettes. That's not good. I don't think we can save that unit. Not a casualty in a long time. Oh, this does happen.
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Maybe they lost. I mean, they have a lot of shit. They're gonna fight to the much longer. Those things did very good there. 13. They might not survive there.
The darkest of desires.
Oh, they're gone. I'll give room for another unit, I guess. There's Norscan guys available.
This will be exquisite.
Big siege. They've fought to the last. Very nice. The leadership holds. That's the worst thing that can happen, really, in a battle like this. You know, because you can't really be everywhere. Not humanly possible. Towers add up quite a bit of damage as well. The Stonehorn is just causing so much trouble for them.
Slash!
Yeah, they're out.
Time to charge.
When they're losing the Exalted Minutes, it's fine. That's why you usually get a lot of these in case some get killed. We have a lot of them in the army. Would like to add another soul grinder, but it feels like such a long downtime. Nakari would have to stop things for 3 turns. For a Legionary Lord in this campaign setup, it's just like that's beyond costly. Especially with all many players around, factions. That unit was alone there. If I had another unit, it would have been fine. Yeah, let's see the defeat rate. Defeated Greece's gold tooth. Like all tyrants, in the end, Greece's gold tooth proved to be nothing but a massive bag of hot air and empty threats. Income from trade plus 10%. Income from all buildings plus 8% local province. Well, nothing really special, but there's a much worse traits, really. That's a little bit money. Sometimes even 2 units.
The Tempter Lord.
4 turns here, 6 turns here. This is like, you know, this like should not even exist. 6 turns global recruitment. They're both tier 5 and this one is 6 turns. This one is nothing special compared to the Soul Grinder, honestly. Attached to lots of technologies as well. It's a shame we are probably never gonna have a Keeper Secret in this army to see it fully buffed. It's just unrealistic recruitment time.
Hunger for souls.
It's gonna be quite a towel now.
I must taste flesh.
4 kingdoms. This is another ogre province.
Just a sample.
Oh my god. I was not supposed to do that. Click the rock button. I think this is the first time we clicked the Disciple army.
Divine immortality.
We're supposed to click the recruitment again. There's no warning or anything, they just appear. Poof, 300 Devorees.
What else matters but sensation?
I guess they can delay things here.
Temptation calls.
Eternal taster.
Oh, they added a button in an area where we are, you know, so used to click to see what's happened. And, you know, accidentally sometimes it's gonna happen. Click it. But now that we know it exists, we're going to adjust our time, you know, for it.
Only one I listen to is me.
This guy's with a camp here now.
Embrace the lust.
Funny thing is that they started a camp, they're just gonna pop another one like nothing happened.
Not comprehend pleasure.
Slaves to darkness.
They might retreat and we won't be able to follow up because we have to go across the river.
Time to indulge. This is for Slaanesh. End them.
Another forbidden road.
Insights to tempt you.
There's no bridge on this river. At least I have to take this element.
What I say goes.
Embrace the lust. You desire fornication. Time to indulge. They are blind to us.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. My den of sins. Taste thy pleasure.
Oh man, we got balls tip. You can get plagued just by being in the territory, huh?
Such insights to tempt you. Excess.
And this armor is fucked. Royally fucked.
Yes, plaything. Caught and slain.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Wine master. On the tides.
Biscuits. The power map looks nice. They're recruiting 3 armies at the same time. Must be struggling in other areas. Medium casualties against 6 units. Oh boy! Which genius at CA thought this would be a good idea? Assigning, you know, casualties and these things to the alternate and balance of power, they should have had, you know, other factors to it, depending on the size of the enemy army.
Avatar of torment! Certainly! Rejoice, for we will harvest countless souls for our perfect race.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
It gotta be the laziest thing they've done without results since, I don't know, back in the old days, where they had no idea what they were doing. Like Rome 1 and Medieval 2.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Agony and ecstasy! Agonizing death! Agonizing death! Pain is a gift! Sent by Slaanesh! Decadence and subjugation! Delicious, beautiful pain! Beacon of depravity! A tempting destination! How delightful!
You see that shit?
because of Slaanesh!
Course, it brings excess. Beautiful. Pain is a gift.
Imagine using a hard drive in 2022 and this auto resolve. This is like some kind of special type of hail.
Peel off their skin. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Only one I'll listen to is me.
Much I yearn to go.
Norscan Berserkers? We don't have any Norscan Berserkers, Bologna.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess. The Herald of Slaanesh. Depravity reigns. The new avatar of sensation. I bring euphoric death. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Herald of Slaanesh.
After battle, all these notifications reset every time.
Slaaneshi Herald.
Dance on.
Name it, and it shall be done. Time to dream.
Yeah, this is the weaker one.
Now they'll see. Delectable. I relish this carnage.
Fine master. Every step agony.
It definitely feels like a totally different map here.
My divine master. On to another.
Krakaten.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Artisan of a crescendo.
Look at this, 200 casualties.
And pleasure.
Jesus.
Peel off their skin.
We do have the settlements to the south. We have to ignore them right now.
Divine immortality. March
Indian Prince. I refunded the Kublonia, so you have to select. We haven't. This faction is not even princes. We have exalted Keeper of Secrets, and none have been renamed. Investigate those things. You can actually read what I do.
Our burning needs are unmet.
Praise the monk.
Who will slake this herald's thirst? They will never know the safe word.
Never know the safe word.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
We actually run out of the Marauder followers. Well, we have lots of armies and territories are secured. This is not Kislev, we're getting attacked from all sides. This is hell here. We have garrisons where it matters. Like you see this coastal settlement here, or this settlement that is currently rebelling.
Sweet suffering.
They're not coming out.
Home to my sweet secrets. Most privileged of Slaanesh. The frisson of movement.
Once again, the tier 5 landmark, this can actually add in more income.
Exquisite torture. The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Well, he got the soul, but taking massive damage. He immediately is going towards that settlement that we're trying to replenish. Oh, the new gold army. Just have glimpses, gold, like what we've seen from Total War videos and, you know, what people have been talking about. Those glimpses. I only played Kislev and the Slaanesh so far. Taking my time. So they did attack after 4 turns of attrition. It's actually 3 turns. I don't have much experience defending walled cities, honestly, against the rebels. Looks like a thing of the past, especially after they fixed the supply lines. Sometimes they're gonna get in this situation. Seduce heroes? No. That's a big city, huh? I don't think we defended this one before. They split their army in 2. Bunch of demonettes on this side. At this point here, towers 3 barricades. It's curious, we have a walled city with a garrison, but we didn't get build any supplies in 10 turns of siege. Did they forget the plus supplies per turn of siege, 1 under siege for this faction? They might have. Those towers are nasty against demons. Second of Zinch. Zinch has the outpost in this city, but we still have tier 1 units in the garrison. So we didn't get his special units. There's a garrison issue with extra units. This is how a Slaanesh tower looks like. What we did see the ram. We did see the ram. The spawn here.
Exalted demon!
Don't really have any range units. They might still go on the wall though.
Demon out of Slaanesh!
Or the seduced units scared to get slaughtered.
Sing! And
You guys have the debuff.
The aesthetics are lethal. Deliver unto Slaanesh.
This one is on what? On a secret chariot. This actually looks like exalted one.
death through sensation!
Sin and depravity.
Hell Scourge! Marauders! The pangs of suffering!
Shall we begin? Let us start with a massacre.
Taking this tower here now.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh! The pact requires it.
Why, yes.
This is such a silly damage, really. Because knockback as well, knockdown. There are basic arrow towers, but it's still magical.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Lord gets bullied by the towers.
Sensuous diversions. The darkest of desires.
Your secrets spilled.
Demonettes!
They're not even trying to fight it, they just look at this. This is so fucking broken.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
They're just trying to get to the objectives. They don't care about fighting on the wall. Even they all get killed.
Exquisite. Sorceress.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Repulsive and alluring.
Pain and
Make them scream. Demoness!
You finally managed to get away from the towers.
Darkling majesty. Divine magic.
Luscious deviance.
Most alluring.
bring us soul!
Ravage them! Bring us of joyous degradation!
Just avoid all the engagement, try to get to the objectives while being outnumbered 20 times.
I am irresistible. Sensation gives me strength.
Who can I play with?
Name. Kill.
Hey, Tiny.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
How do we get only 15 devotees here? Because most of them were demons.
Rip all hope from them.
Because we had over 20 units.
I will butcher any who interfere. None may direct my recipe.
Fire rain rocket. What the hell is that?
Such insights to tempt.
Why do we have such a big budget here? 5,700. These guys are the ones allied with the northern provinces. Not sure why the hell the budget is so big here. Yoo-hoo. Great Long Riders. Thanks to the celestial hosts are the elite of the elite. The Dragon Emperor trusts only his own kin more than they. We already fought Kate.
Irresistible.
Fire Rain Rocket, 360 range. It's like a Hellstorm Rocket battery.
Praise the dragons! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Take it all! Cabal together as one troop! Great Horned One!
Never conquered! Immediately!
My pincers pine for pain.
Imagine having to find in the Ogre's army and then fighting Slaanesh, you actually fight your own guys in the Ogre's army.
By magics.
Well, the theater gets way more accurate with the experience.
The base one.
So always a thing.
Summon the lash.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Most exalted. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
I am ready!
I desire new surroundings, fueled by pain. Sensation gives me strength.
Sensuous diversions! Sweet depravity!
For Slaanesh! They die!
Hellscourge! We will hunt!
There! Yes! Yes! Rocket battery!
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Absolute obedience!
All for the Prince. Flay their minds.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! A dance of pain!
By magics. Summon the lash.
Defenders of Kate! Slaanesh is alluring!
Overkill was take spend 5k of favor here. But we could have just rushed them if they had the rockets firing on us. A little bit more casualties. Auto resolve would have killed about 700. Probably 600-700. And here's that infamous 1%. Sometimes does nothing, sometimes replenishes the whole army.
Their screams are such sweet melody.
We got another master painter, we actually need that.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Who will slake this herald's thirst?
Such insights to tip. Flattering your eyelashes at me ain't gonna suck.
Faction is pretty much getting milked here by these guys. This is further crossroad here. This leads us into Gold 2 territory that they confederated.
You want me?
Seekers and Heartseekers, weapon strength and charge. I got 46 right now.
More power to me.
52.
Slaves to dark.
Looks like a retreat here.
How divine. An orchard.
6,000 budget. Why do we have 6,000 budget here? It'd be... Can't really explain this right now. There's a lot of aspects of this game that are Total War and not Warhammer.
The base one. With pleasure. Dance as one. I will break your mind. Reduce you to a mockery of yourself.
Seeking sin.
We go.
A flurry of talons. Sensuous diversions.
I am irresistible. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Everybody get in position.
In all things. Purple winds.
Do my next.
Your secrets spin. Exquisite.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
A desire granted.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Make them scream. Make them scream.
Scream!
Surging on.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
Paramour of Slaanesh. Sorceress lash.
Sensation gives me strength.
Whips.
Flow. Wine.
I am irresistible.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
I'll make them squeal.
Sin and depravity.
Sweet depravity. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Have fought and kill.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Brad, go away.
The bringer of temptation. great horned one.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Closer, closer, exquisite pain.
Rogue armies and expansion. This one is an overachiever.
As soon as I give the nod.
This is another crossroads.
You want me. A new pleasure hall.
Zar Nagrund is obsidian. Repair this first.
How divine. Another desire fulfilled.
You got all the magic stuff here now. I mean, it has a 40-second duration.
Embrace the lust.
This is Howling Rock and the Gates of Zar. Like a big wasteland here. And we have access to the remaining settlements of Goldtooth.
Stop right off! Most privileged of Slaanesh.
How's even replenishment looking here?
So good.
We'll use the pain for pleasure here.
Such insights to tempt you.
Get a buff for 6 turns for movement speed, weapons strength and charge bonus.
Depravity reigns. The herald of Slaanesh.
For some reason they raised most displays the Zinj guys.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Moving with grace. Grace and cruelty.
Oh man, this is such a nice army of disciple army. Look at this damage, man. Half the chariot is destroyed. Fucking hell, man. This is like a no cash at the bell. We just click this button full string at the end of the bell. So fucking pathetic.
Grunt, slow,
Like every fucking few years they mess this shit up.
beautiful deaths. Home to my
This army cannot replenish.
secrets. Prince's Herald.
Only one I listen to is me.
Those disciple armors are quite nice for Goddesson and help with the expansion. And when you do some stupid outers all with them just for a decisive location to save 5 minutes, it feels like you're just, you know, butchering the army for no reason instead of them being mid condition. And just losing devotees, and you're trying all these things to get more devotees while outer is always fucking you over.
Decadent seekers. Ready yourselves for the coming massacre. Relish the depravity of slaughter.
Yes! Yes!
You guys are coming out of the law, damn.
Herald of Slaanesh. It satisfies, Slaanesh.
Hell's Gouges! Driven by pain.
Let's wait for the rest of the troops here.
Torture's sweet kiss! Bringers of joyous degradation!
Torture is rapture. Seekers.
Death through sensation! Supple servants of Slaanesh! Seekers! Ravage them! Death through sensation!
The Purple Herald.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Beautiful pain. Make them scream.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Marauders!
Slay them! The Eternal Hunters!
An intriguing sin.
We hunt!
None can resist me.
Sin and depravity! Demonette of Slaanesh! Seekers!
This Seducers package should do okay against ogres.
Captivating and horrifying. Endless suffering. Bend to our will. Seeking fresh pleasures.
Marauders of Slaanesh! To the next victory!
Hand demon of Slaanesh. A rite of pleasure! Bringers of joyous degradation.
Seducers pack did 8400 damage. Those guys that have this weird, I don't know, range, whatever it is, it feels like they're just doing a little bit damage, not many casualties. Red Unit 8400 is amazing, especially fighting directly. Gutblout, that's the leader of the loose two, I think.
Drink their souls. The Herald of Slaanesh. Grant the glorious obscenity of
Look at its low
war.
casualty, it's 568. Holy fuck, we need to stop auto-resolving these battles.
Peel off their skin.
Yeah, the loose two, they're gone. This armies cannot replenish, so the auto-resolve is stupid, but it saves time, and it's like, I'm keep like expecting a different result, but it's just made to be punishing.
Don't stop.
I serve only the Ice Court.
Evelina Babchuk is coming.
Tempter Lord.
My will does not bend.
I'm border with Kate here, huh?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Let's clear this next ogre faction, go to my confederate. Wipe all the ogres, then the bird can focus on Kate.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Irresistible. Handmaiden of dark delight. Drowning in an unforgettable sensation.
We got favorable winds twice, and it's 10 turns. Does not add more.
Son of the pleasure god, by purple sail, the herald of Slaanesh. Absolute obedience, delectable. The glorious obscenity of war. Delights
We can have her here.
boundaries. Home to my
By the time the next rebellion is ready, she'll be fully replenished, so that was convenient.
a tool of sweetest torture.
Boat Shadow Hero. I went for the Bell Skull instead.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Good news, they didn't sell it out here, but we're dying to the plague.
It serves chaos.
Grace and cruelty.
Fine master. Perfidious winds. The prince guides us. On the tides.
To my chamber of pain.
Name it, and it shall be done. So,
But they do have 4 settlements.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Divine master. Onward. Divine master. I know my place.
Damn, there's a city here at the end. Look, they can have like a crazy good position and economy if nobody's bothering them there.
Favored.
I crave.
They're still finding each other.
What? Demon. Are you a god? Your life is forfeit. Agree. Bring ruin.
My divine master.
They're fighting gold in this area. This army can just connect them north to clear the Cathay. We just need to clear them here. We're not at war with all these factions here. There's gonna be a landmark here available soon.
Most privileged of.
Economy is still holding with the construction costs.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
This gives us 3,000 gold.
their souls.
Delectable bloodshed. Most privileged of Slaanesh. They will never know the safe word.
This is gonna be rebellious here as well. What do we got here? This shadow. This guy entered the realm pretty late. We have a border with Kizla. They're probably gonna be even sending some military here. We have a border with western provinces now. We can clear them in the south once we click Gold Tooth. They stay busy with northern provinces. Interesting they're not suiciding here. Maybe that's what that one on the settlement on the right, they still have it. They're attacking the ogres here. So the Kostaldan has joined the Ice Court. Now we're dealing with one Kislev. What the hell happened here? They lifted the siege? What in the...
I will butcher any who interfere.
What what? What? Why the hell did they leave the siege? They let us replenish and now this. Alex did good with this plague, but why they leave the siege? That's bizarre. The settlement was pretty much lost. Okay, boys, time for some food. I'll see you after the break. Break, boys. Food finished. Let's continue. So I got a border with Catane this side now. So those warriors of chaos, I think oracles gave them the settlement. This one looks like ruined. Might have been destroyed by the rebels. There's another clan of ogres here, Blood Mode. There's a lot of ogres around. We're finishing ogres in these mountains, the Greenskins and Goldtooth. And Kate seems to have expanded in this area a bit. It's kind of bizarre what happened at Erengrad. They lifted the siege for some reason. There's a bowl still killing everybody here.
Begone, or I'll take your heads.
Okay, we defeated the Seducers, and now we can clear the rest of these ogres while going south.
Certainly.
Look at this guy. The Treaty of Asher.
Disgust even me.
Got a unit of Swordmasters, Ironbreakers, 7 Iron Drakes, a unit of Halberdiers.
For chaos!
So we gotta get rid of Karak Vrag in this camp here. This is a part of Mountain Zamon where we do have the capital. And this other one is part of Gash Kadrak. 2 settlements. They do have 2 camps in the area as well. It's a weird shape for sure.
Time to savor. Slaanesh.
I think we're gonna have range for Karakurag. This is the capital here, 16 units, plus there's an army inside. Looks like another big siege.
Secrets are mine. Alone. I must taste flesh.
Depravity reigns. Divine immortality.
These guys can pretty much just got us here for now. How much are we paying on the armies? 140 with 7 now. And we're getting 81 positive. This is still good.
Such insights to tempt you.
We're at war with Goldtooth, and they might confederate.
Embrace the lust.
The growth here. This is a war zone right now.
Slaves to darkness.
We should just jump them and destroy them before they recover military.
Tribe.
You got 4 settlements, but no military. They got in this whole province here, the Howling Wastes. They have also enemies on the other side. This will connect with this area here, and then we can clear these guys here as well.
An orgy of violence.
Probably going to attack here while we are destroying that. So it looks like there's an army in this one. As we can see, only 3 here. So they have a 17 plus here.
Our burning needs are unmet.
Okay. These guys have this settlement here. They might be recruiting here.
Sweet.
We have 2 of the Skaven cities under siege here. It's a bad replenishment, so it's worth sieging.
Speak.
Cyril Pinnacle is controlled by these greenskins. Dripping Fangs.
God. Have you seen that
They
shit?
call to you.
Holy shit.
They'll probably send this one to scout these mountains. Hey, Sinwave.
On we go.
Grant excu...
disciple army. And here.
I bring you forth.
This is our third army, I think. Yeah.
Sweet, sweet suffering.
How do we not get 20k devotees the whole campaign?
Pure, unalloyed sensation.
Seems like Kislev is sending some armies around here.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Handmaiden of dark delight.
This is just in range, but they might just retreat.
Boyars bow to no one.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Temptation call.
I'm gonna get rid of these guys in case they're building an army.
Bringer of sensation.
Still, we have taken unnecessary damage because out resolve.
Most privileged of
Blizzard Peak.
Prince's Herald.
This is the pet to the east. So a lot of ogre provinces in this area. This puts us to 56 settlements.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us? The Herald of Slaanesh. Courtesan of the pleasure god. Slaaneshi Herald.
I feel like they have military here.
Slaanesh's desire.
Valiant defeat. There's quite a garrison here. This looks like tier 5 to me. You got 3 Empire units here. You can actually take the Patriarch here. Maybe not assigned as a hero. Why does this one only have 3200? There's been something going on with the budget in some places. There's Ursun. Enticer is here. You got 1 point in promise perfection, I guess. I guess that's that. It's 15% off on these units. How strong is Kislev with this confederation, anyways? I scored back to rank 5, 17 settlements. Oh, they have recovered. They got Kislev back. Now they have Kislev and Prague. It looks like they're turning into power again.
I bring you Auric death.
I'm not playing TBC anymore, no. I quit WoW when they had that drama with how they're treating their employees. I don't know about you guys, you know, this seems like it's turning into domination campaign, but it does feel really good that we have a land border with Cathay and Kislev.
swords! Great swords!
They can cover everything here.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh.
Have a couple of those ice guards, which can do a lot of damage to demons.
Sensuous diversions.
Just wonder where they're gonna put a cavalry here.
Spearmen!
Decadent Seekers. Agony and
One group. These guys are around.
dark whisper.
Another group.
Deviants.
Another group. These guys are solo, going solo.
Take the ground! Quick march!
Spears! At once!
A flurry of talent.
I agree!
Worships are not a pleasure. It thrills. Heart Seeker.
I haven't assigned anything on their guys there.
Move with grace.
If I get into a cavalry with this one,
We are
might get slowed down.
I am ready.
Sweetest suffering.
Or their defense and speed.
Purest. Demonites of Slaanesh. Agonizing.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Bring us souls!
Make them scream.
Summon the land!
This is that can actually be quite a struggle to kill that.
Of torment. Darkest winds blow. There we flit, bend.
So just glaives. Somebody trying to resist here.
Of course.
Agonizing death. We go.
How the fuck this thing is just running through a soul grinder?
Beautiful pain.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Oh my god.
Thank you, Shake.
Have you seen
Great
this?
swords!
Darkling Majesty!
The Purple Herald.
Make sure we get buffs running.
Subjugation. Let the depravity continue. Demonite of Slaanesh.
The whole demonites will murder the ice guard glaives.
Most alluring! Summon the lash!
Decadent.
So like something might be shooting us here.
Yes, sir!
Is the ice guard down?
The cult thrives. Pain is a gift.
Raining arrows from above, it's high damage.
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Extravagant despair.
Slaaneshi Herald. Beacon of depravity. gravity! A rite of pleasure!
Death through sensation! Great swords!
Auron.
Enjoy your deaths! New extremes of sensation! Saundering! Stride with perfection!
Sweet depravity! Play! Take the ground!
Heart seekers
And I did defeat Sargard.
Herald moving!
The guns are deleting the chariot here.
I go! The beguiling nightmare!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Hand demon of Slaanesh! More sensation!
30 resistance and still just melting.
This dance is not yet over.
I'm only taking the capital Gormadny. One less for Kislev. This is the worst thing that can happen in battles like this. You just forget about one unit for 10 seconds and you find it near dead or dead. Because it's always it's in real time. They tend to focus these large units quite a bit, like the chariots or the guard demons. The characters have higher replenishment than the regular units, so that's fine. Over 8,000 experience with this battle, beautiful. Got over 10,000 plunder here. Gotta be tier 5.
In poverty, they shall.
Perfect vigor for Melchior. Still has perfect vigor. Yeah, that was tier 5. We got tier 4 here. There's gonna be massive corruption on the adjacent area because of the portal.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
So I've just got a quality army here, nothing special. 4 spearmen instead of more quality units. I'll put nobody in the range because the heroes are not immortal in this one. There's a few more ranks. Prediction. Could have said which one was it. A decisive victory.
Divine immortality.
2 ranks for her. Got missile resistance. And higher budget.
Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
9 turns to replenish. Holy fuck. Just a disciplined Shadow of Lurus. Corrupted Benergla. And also Corrupted Benergla.
Herald of Slaanesh. My den of sin.
This place is making 5,734. It looks like we're gonna lose the income next turn. I'll just bet timing here. Next turn is going down to +3. +2. There's a ridiculous amount of income lost here, actually. Gotta temporarily move this building. There's a rebellion fest here. She got supervisor. Yep. Don't even have that landmark now. It's gonna be happening.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Hey, Polly. I have no idea what I just skipped. Siege. Done. 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 Done.
Don't stop. I seek stimulation.
Let's see if we can get City Guard. It's got sacked. It might just get
Name
occupied.
it, and it shall be.
Siege.
Every sinew.
We got 2 Soul Granites and 3 heroes. You know, they should not be selling out here.
An orgy.
The problem is this army will actually die to the plague. 2 turns, we might lose a unit. It's interesting, because the outpost was gone. We got plague by just traveling through Legion of Chaos territory.
I cannot be stopped.
Elmry was lost. Let's see. Garrison. This one needs to move.
My den of
Waiting for the next round of rifts. Okay, this one as well. There's a 1 Kislev army here. I have to save there's another. Garrison. Siege. Garrison. Give them in march stance to get supervisor. It might be that long.
The prince guides us.
Hi, countdown to Emmy. I wish. Yeah, but we're gonna lose 25% movement. I do move heroes sometimes, but in that case, we might need the movement.
Dance on.
Look at the camps around. Makes me wonder how many camps they can even build.
The cult of endless delights.
More Kete here. And this is the massive amount of Kate here. Yeah, Slaanesh has impressive income.
My divine master.
And military. Kislev has really depressing economy.
On to another.
Especially with the bugs. I should be fine without the bug Tamir.
Name it, and it shall be done. Onward!
More cultists. So what's going on here? We can get to 5 cultists. So let's make turns even longer. Where are we gonna get them? There's no hero buildings here. Interesting.
Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Cultist rank 1.
Name it, and it shall be done.
least we managed to spend some treasure with all this expansion. $14,000 just for regular one-on-one replication, so...
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Cathay United, no, they actually separated North and West and warring each other cause inch. Starting to overspend. Would you recommend the game as this now? If you want to play early access, sure. If you can't wait for updates. One thing you might be missing a set of the game that you will never see later on. If you don't care about mini campaigns, don't bother. You might just have regrets that you're not playing Mortal Empires because we got spoiled by Mortal Empires for 3+ years in Warhammer 2. I know it should be like 15 turns until on the next rounds of rifts. Kislev is united now. You're gonna have a crazy military with Prague and Kislev together. It's even crazy if they have all 3 cities. Seven factions left. I think a dozen of them are just those pillar factions. There's a one rogue army active on the map. The throbbing threshold. The earth yawned suddenly open, revealing a great and fleshy orifice, pulsing invitingly. The Prince of Pleasure has sent an invitation. We don't need a cultist there. Go in yourself. Meaty walls clamp tight to you as you climb through the oozing fissure. They hold you there for 6 days and 6 nights, flexing and moaning all the while. When you are finally released, delirious from near asphyxiation, something gleams in your exhausted hand. Sword of Might.
Prince's Herald.
Legion of Gored, I guess another rogue army got destroyed. They destroyed the Kurgan warband, and look at this. The next turn they come back like nothing happened.
Marauders all.
What was that place under siege? Here. I think this place is still rebellious since that confederation. What is the best unit in the Slaanesh roster? Gotta be the Heartseeker, Slaanesh, or the Soul Grinder.
Hell's Gorgeous!
Darkling Majesty.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Driven by pain.
Exalt Demonettes I don't feel like far off as well.
Demonettes! How delightful.
I feel like the Seekers and the Heartseekers should be the best unit.
Keeper of secrets.
Just not gonna be a unit people like to use. They should not even play this faction then.
Joyous degradation.
Marauders! Guided by hunger.
Greater Demon has a lot of missed opportunities, especially technology. Not bound spells either. They should not even have cost on him, I think, when you unlock technologies. You really want this one to get into the army and not really like all that, and you get a tier 5 unit that melts and has to pay for spells. I think this thing needs to have the technology is serious investment, and it should have just bound spells on cooldown. This doesn't feel like Greater Demon. This feels like a tier 4 unit, honestly. It's supposed to be our top unit. There's several good units, but hard to say what's best. Depends on your playstyle, I guess. Some people are more comfortable with stuff like Exalt Demonettes, Slaanesh. Some people will fail to utilize the Heartseekers properly. And some people will just like the monsters, like the Fiends. There's options, that's which is good.
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
All for the Prince.
Repulsive and alluring.
Whips.
Bottleneck, you know.
Willing slaves.
Flow like wine.
I don't care about the left side, it's very deployment anyways.
Deliver unto Slaanesh the darkest desires. vengeance.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Driven by pain!
There! Yes! Yes! I am ready! Hear the discordant choir!
Finding fresh souls!
Guided by hunger!
There! Yes! Yes!
Sensation gives me strength.
Move with grace! Secret sin!
Drinking pain.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh! A flurry of talent! Sorcerer's lash!
Spare! The pangs of suffering!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Hunt them down!
Look if they stop dead on the moment a couple guys attack. It's like the enemy is bracing from behind.
Who can I blame? Extravagant despair!
Fueled by pain.
Kill! Kill!
The Prince of Chaos rises!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Death through sensation! Beautiful pain!
Marauders!
Bend to our will! A dance of pain! Flow like wine! We go! Blend!
Most alluring. Divine magics.
Decadent seekers! Bend to our will! Heart seekers!
We hunt!
Luscious demons!
Let's drink up!
Pain is a gift!
Hell scourges! Finding fresh souls!
Name! Kill! Beautiful pain! Yes! Flay their souls! Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
What's what army? Infantry, meanwhile, their chariots 3 kills, 7 kills, 2 kills, and 6 kills. Literally missing 70% of their damage. Probably even more than 70%.
Flay their souls!
Temptalord.
Only what I listen to is me.
I got 2 camps here on.
Yes!
Clear that shit.
The Master deigns it!
Drink best.
What is this layout? Almost look like we're loading the Rome 2 city. So many entrances here.
Death through sensation!
Worship Journal! Spread decadence and depravity!
No, there's even moved to these places.
Torture sweet.
Tempter. Now we are in agreement.
Slaanesh cultist! The cult wakes!
Iron Fists! They're dead! Unleash my power! Fight! Tasmagoria!
Sorceress Lash.
The cult thrives!
Divine dance.
How delicious! Purple winds!
Iron Fists!
That's why they're trying to disengage.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Do my lips!
Saundering! Phantasmagoria!
Agreed!
Who can I play with? Decadent seekers. Unlive a sled.
Yeah, so at least this guy is a little bit fun there solo.
The Lord of Excess arises!
Iron Gods, Ogre Bowls, Man-Eaters. 3 different ones, 3 same. I consider all the same.
Sensuous diversions.
Summon the lamb! Kari. I need souls!
Hear the discordant choir. Alores. Extravagant despair.
Thing is, destroy a unit of ogres and you're just fighting another one.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Stride with perfection!
Your desires are mine!
Purple winds!
Sweet depravity.
Slaanesh!
Free! New extremes of sensation! The serpent strikes!
He's trying to attack this guy who got stuck in his own unit, and the units behind which he can't fight. He doesn't have automatic process to switch to another target.
Irresistible. The maiden of ecstasy.
Taking 1,000 damage because of that. He's taking damage because he's getting attacked by unit in the middle. Large, smaller unit, another large. They can both get stuck trying to get to each other, and the unit in the middle is attacking the closest enemy. This is the old issue in the game. Would have been really bad with some units in the game, like sometimes, for example, the Rock Idol. So to avoid this, you pretty much have to fight large units without any other units around, or just fight infantry units, small entities, or keep an eye and give attack orders. This type of stuff can be highly micro-intensive, especially if you're trying to focus a single unit, especially when like dueling. It's not like a lock button to focus on a unit. Gene Amulet is good because Forbidden Rod. Height of Valor, what is that? I have 3 level 30 heroes at the same time, huh?
The Tempter Lord!
This guy is getting so much experience here, the heroes are so getting leveling so slow. Warhammer 2 fixed this at some point, but I forgot to patch in Warhammer 3. The companion heroes are gonna be especially slow to level.
The Tempter Lord! Let me imbibe your essence.
Finishing off these minor ogres here. This area is almost clear here. All that remains Katay are really on the other side, and a bunch of minor factions.
Such insights to tempt you.
This army is not replenishment. If we had any replenishment or even no penalty replenishment, this outers will be fine. This is like 300 casualties.
exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
The bulk of the army here are big demons. Will take care of them. All the cav will capture the city.
Seekers!
Most exalted, my pincers pine for.
Seeking sin.
Fluid grace. Fueled by pain.
Slaanesh is allures. Hear the discordant choir. Decadent seekers.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Move with grace.
George's sweet kiss. Unlike
Extravagant despair. Dogs upon their corpse. Sorcerer's lash.
Rack them with agony.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Bringers of joyous degradation!
I think this unit taking this couple of these big hits. Because this guy does some damage. He must have been just unlucky on the damage here. This guy had way too consistent attacks.
I am endowed with power.
Keeps hitting.
I concur. With pleasure.
Had about 30% chance to hit and it kept hitting. Close to like 35 actually. The Soul Grinder would have won that encounter, we're just taking massive damage. Take 20 turns to replenish.
This is mine now.
Quite a train here, we haven't seen something like this before here.
Such insights to tempt you.
What's the damage looking at this guy? 59 weapon strength, 44 AP. And get another up to 25 AP damage percent.
I'm the one in charge round here.
They play the city here, 2 camps here.
Excess.
The Demon Stump. This is the Howling Wastes, which lead into the Haunted Forest. And the Wolflands.
So good.
going from one side to another now.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I have no vision here.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Rifts will be opening in a bit. It's gonna be there's gonna be so many of them around. We can recruit a bunch of heroes and disband them as well.
Cavort and slay.
This is the last turn of Ball Steep.
I die before betraying.
Looks like he's almost in range to reinforce.
An orgy of violence.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve Ursan!
For the ruinous powers. It serves chaos. I will butcher any who interfere.
Does look like these guys will replenish the moment the Civilian is gone, because the plague is gonna go away.
Divine immortality. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
York's going home.
The herald of Slaanesh.
This guy's think they went back closer to Temple Heimkill.
Depravity reigns.
My divine master.
An ice witch bows to no one.
Onward.
Yeah, we'll survive without that cultist for now.
Pleasure without conscience. Temptation calls. To my chamber of pain. Most privileged of Slaanesh. The time of soul flaying comes!
The corruption was the problem here initially. We needed this army for this rift here and this rift here.
My den of sins. The herald of Slaanesh.
They haven't taken this place.
I relish this carnage.
No, it's mine.
Who will join my rapturous odyssey?
Oh boy, there's ogres here! So these guys have dropped everything here when we joined the war and they just invaded here. Through two different factions.
Artisan of pain. Can
Yeah.
they still...
If this one ruined, they might not even touch it.
Name it, and it shall be done.
There is the ogre faction from this area here that's immediately arrived here.
old fool!
Sweet, sweet suffering! I relish this carnage. I bring you forth!
This army is, this is actually one army here. The other one is a disciple arm. Just checking what kind of damage we got here.
My divine master, a voyage. My divine master.
This is what is this region here? Hergik?
Every step
There's
agony.
quite a bit of vision there.
Master. The cult of plentiful excess. Cultist of the perfect prince.
All will die in rapture. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Divine master.
Where the hell is the military here?
Moving, my prince.
They're recording lots of stuff here from the looks of it.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
There's war happening on the other side, but they're for some reason occurring here.
Time to breathe.
Nobody in the fallen city. It's the capital of the Burn Pass. There's two armies here as well. You're gonna have to put the armies around as well, because we're also pretty much just garrisoning with some disciple armies.
Oh, with disgrace.
Capital always has to have the fair income building. Okay. Oh, we got tier 5 in the Blood Marshes. There's the landmark, the Pandemonium. Dark Prince's Baroque theater where actors perform a never-ending opera. Within the rhymes that keep their secrets is the answer to the Limer paradox. It's I need it for the achievement as well. Some insane cost for that here. We might be moving around here, but I guess I'll just keep back the excess building growth. Not paying another one of those ridiculously expensive buildings. We need 1 Lurus per army. We have 11 available, so that's enough.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Head to the east. Looks like it was the first ogre province here.
Destruction is our duty.
Doesn't even look like an ogre province. It was a mix. Still fresh here. This public order has to get worse. It goes down and up. It's because of the military crackdown, okay. Lost so much income here because of that. I'll finally deplete their treasury with all this expansion. It's like the buildings cost add up so much.
Is not the promised excess.
Like, really, really a lot.
Sweet suffering. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Hey, Toga. Hope that was the last time that plague on Helmrip army. That army is nearly all died in the plague. Sell out. The last turn of attrition, I think. This army was resettling some ruins, and while we were trying to replenish, we got the plague from the local region. And they didn't even have any plague going on; it just happened randomly. It was a Legion of Chaos territory.
Bend to our will.
I am irresistible. Come forth together as one troop. Your secrets spill. If I must.
I am ready.
Scaldus is way too low rank, huh?
All for the prince. Fueled by pay.
Repulsive and alluring.
Locomotion! Bring me to them. Divine magics. Done for the prince.
Moving!
Extravagant.
Who's that fucking that Patrick on a horse?
Behold magnificence! Deliver unto Slaanesh. The Prince of Chaos rises. Slaanesh decreasing!
Moving! Whatever Rotson asks!
Go! This will be exquisite. Slither! Strive! Perfection! Perfection!
The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
For the orthodoxy!
Who can I play? Yes!
Great Horned One.
Hear the discordant cry. Sorceress Flash. Worship Jornal!
Darkling Majesty.
He's actually not looking that good here.
The darkest of desires. Inflict exquisite suffering.
Summon the lash.
Extravagant despair.
Pink lancers!
Luscious deviance. The Prince of Chaos rises. They die. Hear the discordant prayer.
Most exalted.
I am ready. Paramour of Slaanesh. The cult
I
thrives.
just need one more pendulum.
The basement. Sensation gives me strength.
Repulsive and alluring. The maiden of ecstasy.
Probably actually not worth it because they're out of position. Miasma will be better.
This will be exquisite.
Trying to snipe the guard demon.
Fueled by pain. Flay their minds. Exquisite pain.
The darkest of desires.
Ah, it's a plague, English cake.
The Meshi cultist.
Rack them with agony.
Seekers. Where are your spies?
Jackals and seekers.
Yes! The Lord of Excess arises!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Feaster of pain. I concur.
Extravagant despair.
I am endowed with power.
Well, at least we got the capital here while under plague, while sieging them.
Seekers!
The aesthetics are lethal.
At least Arm did something here, not just taking those 2 ruins.
Excess in all things!
The Ice Core did Confederate Gestalten, so they're stronger now.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Divine dance. The Prince of Chaos rises.
I think everybody might be dead here. This was the last turn of the Attrition Plague. So hopefully we can replenish after that. Looks like these 2 troops might be alive, the ones we have taken from them. Oh no, we get a settlement. Aisling is here now.
A new pleasure hall.
Pretty much have coverage of most of the world now. You can see exactly what everybody's doing. They're going full force. So they siege a couple of turns, and here they come. Oh, a shit ton of Furies here. Got plus 100, 3 turns. Why does the capitals don't get that? This is that province where that Minor Zinj faction has the capital. Looks like the most northeastern Kislev region on the map. This is the same layout as Kislev, I think. Put the whole army on this side. So a shit ton of Furies.
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Like a real shiton. One tower here and one tower here.
The pangs of suffering!
Marauders!
Not even sure they're gonna use the ladders. Let's see. Get some spawn of Slaanesh. Got doors. On the large boys. I don't think they have any large. I think they do have some cavalry. And we got 3 Furies of our own.
Spears!
Sensuous diversions. Come to me.
Demones!
finished with you.
I am no one's slave.
I'm here. I'm here. The decision placed again.
Fools besiege us.
Jesus, man. Oh my lordy, 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 what the hell? The Lord of Three Ranks, which work as well. The outer result of this faction is something else. Something else.
The aesthetics are lethal. Sweet release. Sweet revenge.
This is because of the Nurgle corruption. To be a bit more clear now.
The Tempter Lord.
There's one more camp of these guys here, and there's the last settlement here.
I can't let.
Yeah. These guys rallied with the Nakatake.
For souls, drink it.
We have no replenishment, and this is over 300 casualties. No, guys, the CA looks so fucking bad with this system they created for auto resolve. Is this the best the largest studio in Europe could come with? This is peak laziness system, really, what it is. So look at this. Not only we kill them with 0 casualties, but they actually get troops out of it. All the way around 300 casualties. As you can see, the battle was very complicated. I just selected all my troops and right click.
March, my children. Such insights to tempt you. Time to indulge. Delectable.
Finishing off Greases here. This is like 150 casualties here. But this army has absolute no replenishment. Is that debuff from Nurgle. Red Skills part up guns with all demonic factions, I hope so.
The base one. With pleasure.
This is the rocket science. If attacking faction is the player, and if the units are damaged or under 10 units, trivialize the auto resolve. And the same rule against massive force, just make it harder so you never trivialize any large battle with an auto resolve.
End them. None may direct my recipes. Such insights to tempt.
Well, Tud has been beaten. They're trying to weasel out and survive by confederating.
Great Horned One! Cavort together!
Heartseekers! Through sensation!
Locomotion!
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Feaster of pain!
Sensuous diversions.
I'll make them squeal! Fueled by pain! The Prince of Pleasure's caress!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Demonettes! There! Yes! Yes!
Oh my god. You seen that shit? Shit.
Thanks, almost 5 good subs. Yoo-hoo.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Oh my god.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
Holy shit.
Rack them with agony!
Dance of pain!
Sensation gives me strength!
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Charge here.
For the exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Divine magic!
Purple winds! Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence!
Bend to our
Oh
will!
my god. You seen that shit?
Extravagant despair!
Unlie this. Death through sensation! No.
Sinking sin!
Summon the lack!
Seen that shit?
Fueled by pain!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
The aesthetics are lethal.
We should have let him end the field, we probably would have killed more.
Decadent seekers! Supple servants of Slaanesh! Rent! Bringers of joyous degradation!
We should have split the army properly here and not Seducers case like this, but then you take more damage and 3 turns of replenishment. I think the treasure is fine. We've been just overbuilding. Because we've been having like rapid expansion. Those tier 5s also cost. I do have 2 more settlements here. Looks like Tower of Grip got raised, might have been raised by Kate. Some marble here.
Such insights to tempt you.
I think it hasn't been 5 turns since that Greasus guy got wounded.
Another desire fulfilled.
$60 armor, 32 defense.
So good. You want me. Excess.
Low casualty some. Minus 10% replenishment. Army is a little trash compared to our army. We lose 4 turns of replenishment on auto resolve. Just because this faction has no replenishment.
Darkling majesty.
Who can I play with?
As one troop.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
It's a weird map. It's like they're invisible walls. You guys seen this shit? There's invisible walls in this map.
A flurry of talents. Heart seekers.
It's kind of swamp.
Closer. Closer. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Death through sensation.
I am irresistible. Disband the base one. Sensation gives me strength.
He is a discordant warrior.
Hell's Gouge!
Keeper of secrets. Divine magic. Fueled by pain.
The Dark Prince's servant!
Great horned one.
The Prince of Chaos rises. Extravagant despair.
Beautiful pain!
All for the Prince.
You put them in a group and you lock the group. It's Control plus G. They'll attack information. Move as one. It's actually worse than 0% replenishment when you get shreked. Because if you get corrupted by Nurgle, you will get minus 5% per character as well.
Their screams of such sweet melody, such insights to tempt you. Dance on, cavort and sin.
It's getting corrupted here, huh? Yeah, got all the bell skills, campaign skills. I am happy with. This is pretty much protect the realm army, expand as well.
My sense heightened.
Spread chaos.
Our souls sing in ecstasy.
Build a garrison here, and they have the Black Fortress. Disciples, 13 settlements. Goldtooth has 2 settlements. Let's see if we confederates again. He confederated last time on 2 settlements.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
The cult of plentiful excess.
This gives us vision here.
My divine master.
It is treason to command me.
Sending multiple armies in this direction.
The herald of Slaanesh. Stalk them.
Think me fool.
Somehow they're recurring here.
I relish this carnage.
In what region? This one here?
I bring you auric death. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Herald of the Dark Prince. Depravity reigns. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Delectable.
Had a pretty nice income for a while, and now it's all gone. Makes you wonder if it's a bugged upkeep somewhere, or we just got another army. Our military is this crazy amount.
Avatar of torment. A union of bodies. Excess in all things.
To the next
Yes, we did add this army on top. And on all those tier 5 buildings as well. Which case faction I'm filling up to Slaanesh? I'm not sure.
The Purple Herald. Decadence and subjugation!
Friend, a desire.
These guys went around now. So much for waiting like that.
The Herald goes.
Hear the discordant choir. Attack, a pleasure. Why, yes. The Prince of Chaos rises.
those attacks do damage, not that many casualties. Must be mods, Pinocchio. Oh shit, they haven't enabled mods yet.
Rip all hope from them. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Artisan of pain.
Yeah, this army is a little bit costly.
I am made whole. The sweet tang of unchecked slaughter. Handmaiden of dark delight. March, moving with grace. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I'm the one in
20 units. This looks like their main army.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Can't say how many of the other guys they have.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
The Tempter Lord.
I feel like the only reason it's not gonna attack is those armies always close.
Is not the promised excess. Courtesan of the pleasure god. Spreading seduction.
Attrition here has no corruption.
Don't stop. Seeking sweetest agony. Herald of Slaanesh.
Yeah, this messed up the income. And this one here is also messed up right now. Sometimes I feel like you need to change between these two when this happens. Lost so much money there.
Rise up. A crescendo of pain and pleasure. Rip all hope from them.
Master Musician. This has got to be a very low chance to find. 7% complete wound rate. That's the second one we found.
Bringer of sensation. Depravity reigns.
So we got two arms with both Lord's Shadow.
Such wondrous suffering.
Okay, income will cover here in like 2 turns. That's where the money was going.
Privileged of Slaanesh.
And of course all the buildings.
Cloven foot. My deepest desire granted.
It's another province here.
My divine master.
Construction 32,000 last turn.
My prince.
Can go there.
Cultist. I know my place.
This is also kind of rebellious, except this one. This one has a capital that lowers the corruption.
My divine master.
How the Kitay is all the way up down here. Yes, it's the other provinces.
Name it, and it shall be done.
There's another ogre faction here. They were allied with the rats. They were nowhere to be seen until we declared war on them, and they appeared with an army all of a sudden.
Divine master. Every step agony.
This list down in the mountains.
Of unfettered pleasure.
Village of the Tiger Man. Broken Lands of Tien Lee. There's a lot of stuff in this area. Most of Agathe looks like savanna and deserts.
I enact
Some mountains.
My sense heightened. Such insights to tempt you. Delectable.
More iron get wall here. This one needs to really replenish.
Excess.
This guy does seems to have it in range.
Blasphemy! I serve Ursan!
So good. This way. How divine. Frozen hearts taste just as
I think this is a good position.
delectable.
We'll recover from that ball steep. Uh, 61 settlements.
divine master.
Two Kitay army coming down here.
Interference will cost dearly.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Go with grace.
Wonder where the Zinch army went.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Bloodmore.
Trying to push me around is the last decision you'll ever make.
They're at war with these guys in nearby at least. Look at the size of this faction. I think the second largest faction. Western provinces. Still at war with the northern provinces.
Favored daughter.
I scored the increase in size of that confederation. I think they doubled their military with it as well.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Perfidious winds.
This place is rebelling. We're supposed to remove one of these buildings to get the order building. Pillar of Skulls is here. Burning Monolith. Tower of Torment. Place this one with order building and should be fine. But after next rebellion. Who's even here from the military? This one here, but this one is also in a pretty bad public order. The army series one has to be in bad public order.
Slaanesh, ye herald.
This one will never change as long as Zinch controls this element. It's one army here. So when where the other one is he still in the rift? Still in the realm of chaos.
Your imperfections are abhorrent.
Sweet, sweet suffering. My den of sins. Enemy at the purple gates. A crescendo of pain.
Will
and
no one
murder.
subjugate us?
Should be fine now. Okay, anybody else around?
Princes.
Conflict with Kislev and fighting ogres right now. Got a little bit of Kate too. Look at this, Mumford control settlements. The vampires control settlements, more than one, look at this. Seems like 7 disciple armies. This guy will go for this Uskulani next. We have armies in the region, but they're sieging right now. I rarely see Legion of Chaos using corn units. It's mostly Nurgle. Sometimes Slaanesh. Go for the settlement. Ooh, go for the Lord. Okay, okay. Should be good enough range to retreat here.
Withdraw!
Okay, very good. But we are now back in the region where we could get plagued. If that army gets plagued now again, it's dead. Pretty much disbanded. He seems to have been plagued himself. Maybe he just destroyed that army of Legion of Chaos with next to no casualties. Attack immediately, huh? We're gonna change out our march stance there. I think 34 lore, damn. Jar of All Souls. So normally killing battle, this slaughter will be wounded instead. Ring Gunners. Looks like might be something like Gisele's. Shame I forgot to remove the march stands in return. Was going for the supervisor. It's a lot of Jade Warrior halberds. Sky Lanterns 275 range. You know, they have those weird guns. We'll seduce their Jade Warriors, and we'll put a prediction here. It's two armies versus two, but they seem to have better lord and experience. Oh, we do have the garrison set up. Just a shame the whole army is gonna be tired. This is their first large battle against Grancate. Eva looks like a shit ton of ranged, like real shit ton. I do like crossbows, I guess. The city is surrounded. Ooh, I like actually being surrounded on this side.
Name your demand.
Look at this, boys. Chaos Warriors get weapons. They're back in Warhammer 1.
Chaos Warriors.
The reinforcements in 1 minute, and this is what we have. We can literally just surround. We can literally just rush them with everything we got. It's actually quite fast reinforcements. 1 minute. They're gonna take a while before they arrive. And they think we are out now. We are surrounded. They are the ones surrounded. This Jet Warrior halberds. 47 defense. They are the one that are surrounded here. Halberds everywhere. The one halberd here, they got the. That's a thick cannon here. Holy shit! I don't think they can find under pressure.
Warriors!
Albert's, Crane Gunners, Jet Warrior Crossman, and this guy's are dead. These guys are dead! Dead! Dead.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
The Chaos Warriors are too slow to go out. Stay in the city.
Torture, sweet kiss!
Should the halberd might just brace there.
Bend to our will.
Marauders!
Slaanesh is allures, luscious devious. Become as one.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Fear our speed!
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
Steel to our steeds! Hell scourges!
Name your demand.
You guys are 80 armor, 29 attack, 42 defense.
Bring us souls! Spearmen!
And the reinforcements are coming there. When you crush this, send the fastest unit out there and then send the whole army outside.
Marauders! Marauders of Slaanesh! Eternal Hunters!
That's the plan. We are Slaanesh and we're rushing them. We're not gonna stay in the settlement here. They have a shit ton of range.
Seekers! There we flit.
Driven by pain!
Beautiful pain.
And it's a shame we have to play the vigor though.
There we flee.
I forgot to change how the march stands.
Repulsive and alone. Seekers of Slaanesh! Darkest winds blow! Sin and depravity!
For the Chaos Gods!
To the next victory!
Agonizing death.
Spearmen! For Slaanesh himself!
Marauders!
Make them scream!
For Lord Slaanesh!
The range units are definitely doing good damage here.
Herald of Slaanesh! Delicious! This will be exquisite!
Bring us souls!
Move with grace.
Pain and despair!
Striders!
Maim! Kill!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Bring us souls!
For Cafe!
finding fresh souls. Guided by hunger.
The Purple Herald!
Name! Kill!
Souls for Slaanesh! Marauders!
Fucking camera.
Soul Riders! Our master asks! On the hunt! Hell Scourge! Marauders! Guided by hunger!
Avatar of Torment!
Another face units now here. This side is a little bit struggling here, but we have number, we'll just get through.
Herald of Slaanesh!
Never conquered! Tear throats! Without question! Spearmen! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! The Celestial Faithful!
Celestial Faithful. Grab a few yours.
Eye of the gods!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
And horrifying!
Pain is a gift!
This warrior halberds are doing good.
Marauders of Slaanesh! The pangs of suffering! On the hunt!
Sensuous diversions! A rite of pleasure! None can resist me!
They see us in the forest, so.
Driven by pain!
Inflict exquisite suffering!
Something is going on here. Storm of Shadows.
We will hunt!
Oh, yes!
Seekers!
Bringing suffering!
The pangs of suffering! To the next victory! Move fast!
I think our boys put the outpost in the city. We got 3 extra Chaos Warriors.
Slay them! Finding fresh souls! Hell Scourges!
Subtle servants of Slaanesh!
Torture is rapture!
The halberds actually won here.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
I guess we need to have a hero there.
And ecstasy! Decadent seekers!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Death through sensation! Bringing agony!
Daemonette of Slaanesh!
Pain and despair!
Sweetest suffering! The Prince of Chaos rises!
To the next victory!
This is the Dead Warriors halberds are actually doing very well.
Eternal Hunters! For Slaanesh himself!
The beguiling nightmare! Ravage them!
There's too many, you know, swarming units, you know, for one army to surround a city like that. It's like suicide.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
You should just deploy close to their reinforcements and let us build everything if they have any chance, right?
Endless craving.
Like I did it one time as well.
Celestial fury! Whips!
Seems like crazy that 20 units will surround 40.
The celestial faithful.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Souls for Slaanesh!
That's a great victory here. We crippled their military in the area as well.
The aesthetics are lethal. Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Bringing agony.
Seekers!
Initiate the Emperor.
Marauders! Restore order!
Ravishing slaughter! Torture's sweet kiss!
Hunt them down!
Sweet depravity.
Lacerate them!
Whips! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Like that was showing 6 out of 4 the first time. There's the units get too easily stuck on some of these things.
Summon the torrent.
This seems to be like a common issue. We've seen it happen on chariots and now also on cannons.
Hellscourge!
Turn and regain your honor!
What a slaughter.
Fear our speed!
Too many knockbacks on a one entity fleeing the large units. I literally can't kill this guy unless there's like a freak energy. Like 50 attack animations. Just then he's getting knocked down all the time. Well, their armies got obliterated. Those halberds do well. Get some proper counter units there. It's like a block of men that doesn't really move. $6,700 here. The Seekers did very good. Another 1,500 here for 2 armies. It's kind of weird. 2 armies, only 1,500. 526 devotees. Welcome, welcome.
Feel my heel on your spine.
We're at war with 4 ogre factions right now, 2 minor and 2 major. $526 from captives. Who destroyed Waldenhof? Might have been Manfred. Romantic servitude. Because even the nauseating and indescribable affront to exist in itself deserve to smell like freshly cut roses. 10% cheaper upkeep for the soul grinders, fiends of Slaanesh. 10% armor for these units as well. I gotta see that shit.
The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
What's that army with the Furies here?
Delectable bloodshed.
These guys are right next to us here, and they've been actually recruiting a large army.
Grant
Was this guy like with 4 units a few turns ago, and now he has a full army?
I bring you euphoric death. I relish this carnage.
They get 2 armor. Soul Grind get 9.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Your peons shall succumb. Every step, agony.
Little corruption here, but it's going down. This is still a Kate here. There are different passes here. It's like this one is going here.
Name it, and it shall
Campbelltown.
be. The cult of unfettered pleasure.
My plan.
18 unit garrison.
East is weak.
Are Hell's upgrades for Lords not worth? Not really.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Zogoth!
Yeah, let's place another planche.
The Tempter Lord.
Also at war with the Oracles of Zinch, that's I guess fine. Karak Vrag.
Of eyes.
Let me imbibe your essence.
He put a camp here and crossed the river here, but he didn't attack it.
No, only gone.
Greece is down 2 settlements.
My divine master.
Let me go get a coffee. Stop cleaning Elich and go get a coffee.
Sweet, sweet supper.
The glorious obscenity of war.
I have a feeling they've been recruiting from this city.
They shall indeed consume us, leader.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I am made whole.
This is their capital.
This not work.
Tier 3 marble and go out immediately here. If they attack this, it's definitely gonna be tight.
Cruel touch of ice on the skin. Cold as the sweet touch of
Almost like this lord is, yeah, it's not. So I guess they've been recruiting from here as well. Oh, another land border with Kislev here.
artisan of pain.
My divine master.
Yeah, let me get a coffee, guys. Be back.
Privilege.
Be back, boys.
Such insights to tempt you.
Where the fuck are these guys coming from? The Bloody Harvest. That's very strange. Must have been around for a while. Maybe they're the ones who destroyed the settlement.
Pleasure, for pleasure's sake.
You want me.
There's also a Kate army in the area as well. Go to this Confederate where it's gone. My Confederate Scrog. We haven't seen that yet.
Pain is a gift.
Destroy the dogs and then we'll engage the rest. The Bloodhounds have a little bit of edge, but we got better buffed units here.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Heartseekers, bend to our will.
If I must, I am divine.
They might just avoid them as well.
In the subjugation to come.
Terminatus. Supple servants of Slaanesh. Pain is a gift.
Don't switch units, who told you to switch units?
Bringers of joyous degradation. Ravage them. Death through sensation. Heart seekers of Slaanesh. We go, bringing agony.
Seeking sin.
Your secrets spilled.
Move forward.
Concur.
With the flanks clear. The units are so slow compared to ours.
Sensation gives me strength.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
All for the prince! The Prince of Pleasure's caress!
Satisfies. A desire granted.
Done for the prince!
The aesthetics are lethal.
Purple winds. The Lord of Excess arises.
For the Dark Prince.
A true thrill.
Divine slaughter.
On the right flank, we cannot outmaneuver them.
Phantasmagoria.
Summon the lack! Divine magic! Fueled by pain!
It brings excess.
Most exalted! If I must! Sensation gives me strength!
Move with grace.
The cold waves. Pleasure, passion, excess, and
What happened to that guy?
vengeance.
Who killed him?
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Most alluring. All for the prince.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Keeper of secrets. Great horned one. Beaster of pain. The base one. Sensation gives me strength.
Play.
Yes. Yes.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Agonizing death. The debauched ones. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Darkling
Oh my
majesty.
god.
For
You
the
seen that
Dark
shit?
Prince.
Holy shit.
How's life? Still breathing.
Excess in all things.
Sin and depravity.
Aim! Kill!
I am endowed with power.
Sorceress.
Yes, Sparta. Herald did 12 kills, huh? Let's do a couple of good swings. Joe Thirster. I think this battle gives us more replenishment than actual casualties. Oh, it's been 1 hour 38 minutes. I'm going offline. So much reward fighting these armies.
Kill them slowly.
I don't know why these guys were here.
Such insights to tempt you. So good.
It looks like they raised the Tower of Grief. They've been recruiting armies at the Shattered Stone Bay.
Delectable. My sense heightened.
And it goes up to ring 50.
You desire fornication.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Blacksmith, for thanking the subs. Yoo-hoo.
Excess.
So we are finishing off Ogres here and we're getting into conflict with the Kate here. We kind of like just like click, 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 click. You never even fight Kate or Ogres with the Slaanesh. It's like, what the hell?
Such insights to tempt you.
Interference will cost you.
You can't attack both. You can't attack both.
Greasus only listens to Greasus.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Slaves to darkness.
Yeah, this army is marching, so they're very weak.
Feast on it.
What's the best example of Solar Slaanesh stack, in my opinion? The army, you mean? I call it a stack. Both lores, Shadow and Slaanesh, 2 cultists, and a combination of exalted demonettes, soul grinders, heart seekers, fiends, and maybe one keeper of secrets. Both spellcasters with power recharge buffs and items. His Jet Warriors have been quite sturdy. I'll take some of the crossbows so we can shoot his Sky Lanterns. These are Jade Warrior Crossbowmen.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This army is weak to swarming. Really weak to swarming. Especially you can break the formation.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Crossbowmen!
And they say Slaanesh has no range.
Jade crossbow!
The debauched ones!
Oh my god.
Scourge!
Have you seen that shit?
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Yeah.
Cavort together!
They're very weak to Pendulum as well.
Heartseekers
Not,
of
not much
Slaanesh!
response for this unit as well. These things are tough to kill without some magic.
Have you seen that shit? Shit. What the hell?
Bend to our will.
The base one.
What is this thing range? This is those gunners.
Most exalted. Done for the prince.
Let's go around.
Yes. I desire new surroundings. Summon the lamp.
Oh my god.
Closer.
you seen that shit?
Closer.
Shit.
Abort and kill.
Warrior crossbow! Bend to our will! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! The debauched ones!
Luscious deviants.
Jade crossbow!
Onto Gleda.
The prince of pleasure's caress.
Come! Sweet hit! Warrior crossbow! They will perish!
Yeah, might have even needed the crossbows, but two less shooters, right?
Demonettes, obey!
The Lord of Excess arises! The Maiden of Ecstasy. Sorceress.
Move with grace. Hard seeker.
Intimate. Sensation gives me strength. Fueled by pain.
Jade crossbow! For the moon dragon!
Dark whispers of glory!
I am endowed with power.
Hand!
Summon the lamp.
They seem like they can destroy those air units.
Enjoy your deaths!
The bringer of temptation. No commotion.
Crossbowmen! Will of the dragon!
Fluid grace. The prince of pleasure's caress.
You can see very weak to swarming.
Pain is a gift! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
If we outnumbered them, they're just fucked.
Heart seeker
And we can outnumber them 1-1 because of seduction.
The celestial faithful! Guided by ancestors! Seeking
These things are quite slow, right?
Send Yang sends us!
Sensuous diversions.
Warrior crossbow!
Shoot your countrymen! Shoot it now! Can actually, oh, we can.
Now irresistible. All for the prince.
Move as wind!
Darkening majesty.
Move as wind!
Divine magics.
Crossbowmen! Move in formation!
I know they're dead, but I want to bring down the balloons. My lanterns, my bad.
Celestial fury!
Yeah, the air Slaanesh can seduce units.
Attack in unison! The Emperor blesses us with sorcery. Cross
moving! Sensation gives me strength.
Man, they couldn't do shit against the Monettes. They were everywhere. It was mean. We're playing evil demons here. They literally just torture before breakfast, then twice before lunch. And they eat souls and people.
Kill them.
I forgot to click the healing potion on the chariot. They do like to focus chariot with shooters.
Such insight.
Grisus, you get to leave one more turn
Such power.
before he recruits like half the ogres in his faction. So this is armor. Some armor does help. What's the last skill point here? Nope. I'm happy with battle skills here. We get a little bit extra. Occam's Mind Res I don't like on demons. Enabling foe is unlocked on base. We don't need to upgrade it. The cooldown goes slower. I guess 6 defense. Yeah, 6 defense. Yeah, the Phyllis Duchess of Paramount got rank 50. This one is not really important for where we are in the world. If we're fighting around Kislev area, would be more important. Because the Legion of Chaos. This one is fighting in Ogre and Kte area. And this is, you know, situational value, but this is good. It's good as well. We only got extra battle skills though.
I get stronger.
I think I forgot to use the healing potion this one. I'm gonna start for items, so let's put the stepped up ability. What the fuck? Added blade on. 20 armor. The army is zoom zoom zoom. We do need definitely more passive stuff. Hmm. 10% flaming attacks. Is the magical reserves worth it? It just does the magic before turn. Yeah, of course it's worth, especially if you need to fill it up. Zin Amulet is good to go with Forbidden Rod. You should definitely use this with Forbidden Rod. We could definitely get more juice here. This one is army is more active, right?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Switch these things here. Since also second army will give them it's a rare follower. Must be a very low chance to drop. I've only seen 2 in the whole campaign. Must be like 1% chance to unlock when you win a battle. The master musician. We got 2 marauders in the army.
The Dark Prince is pleased.
I forgot to use the healing potion in the fight, so we put all the spell resistance here. It would be better if this was the one with the armor though here. This thing like to get shot. And we get more power like this way with nice spell resistance.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you a minute for the beer.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Like we one jet or something else there. Was there another one of jet?
Pleasure without conscience.
Also a lot of characters in here, so we always start for items.
Slaves to darkness.
And put the armor. Hold on. What is this?
Handmaiden of dark delight.
15 armor on her right now. No chariot. I'll put armor here.
You desire fornication.
This one is already on a chariot arm. I'll give this one fire. Or passive stuff so we can control the stuff. Although the cultist does have active abilities, but it's just summon. It's easy to remember summon and difference between a glittering scales and a charm shield. Glittering scales is better, not just because it's passive, because you know it can affect multiple units. Charm shields are good.
Embrace the lust.
Magical reserves, wins the magic power reserve change percent when increasing, so if you need to fill up the wins of magic power reserve, it's gonna do something. Better to have it than not to have it. It might get you there fast, a turn or two. Especially if you have other stuff. Having 2 spellcasters, you wanna have the magic wins of magic field. And Slaanesh armies are 2 spellcasters, gonna be, you know, standard setup.
Such insights to tempt you.
How the fuck did we get those armies with messed of lores? I guess it doesn't really matter in this one. I have 2 armies with 2 shadow lores. I guess double miasma, double pendulum is fine. Not the end of the world.
The herald of Slaanesh. The frisson of movement.
We're pretty much at the end of the other side of the world here. Look, there's another army here. So this is they're recruiting Jade Warriors and Jade Warrior Crossbowmen. Looks like they're basic troops. Peasant Archers, Peasant Spearmen. I guess this is their above peasants. The rest of their armor is impressive, gotta say.
How divine.
But if we fuck up their formation, they're just gonna get killed. These guys have
tear you apart.
oh, how many settlements? 1 settlement, and they're poking down the south. I'm gonna ignore these orcs here. I don't care if they take Karakvrag. I'm going after these guys.
Fantasy power.
Can we get the replenishment here? Looks like we can.
For souls.
We'll have a moment here.
Prince's herald.
Kislev is coming here now.
My divine master.
Can't be right there poking with this shit. Looks like they're betting us into a draw. I did see two armies coming here from the other side. Melchior. No lightning strike. We have only lightning strike. Did we have lightning strike on any of the characters in this faction? I don't think we did. We get on some of the Kislev ones. I kind of want to get into this engagement. Frozen landing, we did best we could here before an attack. Not even worth putting more money here right now. We could probably keep it up. Good thing about Slaanesh, the buildings are cheap and you have quite a bit of reductions. Guess this one is no brain replenishment. But this one is kind of luxury and this one 1600. Ah fuck, we get money. We might repel them.
It is treason to command me.
Depravity reigns.
No higher power than I.
The Isengard do counter demons. Sword one's a little bit better though.
Ha! You wouldn't pass initiation.
Courtesan.
It does look like he actually might be a fight here.
It is treason to command me.
My prince?
Herald of the Dark Prince.
We crush this, right?
Pleasure without conscience.
Yeah, they're fighting. Don't have the cultists in the army, so we couldn't have a lot of movement. So we're facing Iceguard standard now. 5 swords. Swords a little bit better than the glaives all against us. But also vulnerable to large units. I don't like the idea of having them having so much armor cavalry, even if they just knock back shit around. They do cause a lot of disruption. We'll take the Griffin Legion from the second army. We have a land border with Kislev now. As you might have noticed, this is kind of turning into a domination campaign. But we are still between rounds. It's like we're not getting out of our way for domination. We're just playing the campaign while waiting for the rifts. It's like rifts are like, what the fuck? Where are the rifts? Open that shit up! And meanwhile we're just you know, expanding. Meanwhile, Kislev literally just drowning in demons. What the? Girls, roll down the hill. At least it's smart deploy close to their reinforcements. God damn, they're begging for magic here. 66 reserve. We got 2 items to charge. Can they even move around here? This looks like it's a dead end. Guys, this is a very surprising battlefield. This is a very surprising battlefield. I like battlefields like this. It's a lot of generic crap. This one feels unique. Good job whoever done this. So we got a light war sleds, 1 wing lancers, and a boyar. Gospodar by blood.
Sweetest suffering.
There's invisible walls here, actually. There's a very limited movement here. I don't think we're gonna experiment this side. They're too slow to go with the rest of the army. It's literally a little bit of help if we get into a lot of large business. This map is in between Gormadne settlements.
Most alluring.
Become as one.
Comrades of the bear!
I guess I'll give them one unit of girls here for debuff.
Decadent seekers.
This is Shadow. We need Shadow on the other side.
Captivating.
We don't really need her on the other side, though.
Paramour of Slaanesh. Sensuous diversions.
Finding fresh soap!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
Charge the winds.
Slaanesh's burning kiss.
Probably gonna shoot a keeper here.
Aesthetics are lethal.
Which one is there? This one here now.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
This will be exquisite. The maiden of ecstasy.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Keeper of secrets.
This army is pretty fast, so we'll get down there in enough time. You just have to go through some of the bigger units.
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Sorcerer's lash.
Awesome commands! Defenders
Just
of
push them into the
Truthland!
mosh pit, boys.
Heart seekers!
Push them into the mosh pit here. Have a big mass here.
Their flesh is my canvas.
Serve Gisling! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
The attack buff.
And decadent.
Absolute obedience!
The darkest desires. Extravagant despair.
They can fight the large monsters. Then they will not be able to shoot. We just need to get demonettes forward.
His word sends us forth!
Spearmen are doing fine here. They got them pinned.
The beguile.
Okay, cooldowns are doing dump. They're using their cavalry to push them forward with the soul grinders.
The prince of chaos rises.
Griffon Legion!
Kizel does have that unbreakable thing.
I am ready. Beacon of depravity.
Exalted demonettes of
We'll get
Slaanesh!
another attack buff.
Supple servants of Slaanesh! Torches, sweet kiss!
The aesthetics are lethal. Decadent seekers. Force.
I can grind us here as well. We don't have any mortis effects.
Cavort and kill! The bringer of temptation.
Getting pushed by the cavalry here as well.
A desire granted.
Locomotion.
They're too abstract to shoot.
Let
spin them in melee and they're gonna make you useless there. What the? Okay, I was thinking like they're gonna go to the mountain.
Bend to our will. Taking position.
Okay, our big guys have gotten through. The sort of eyes got swords, so nothing to worry about.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh, sorcerer's lash. I move. Heart seekers. The darkest desire.
This unit's taking a little bit of damage. Just gonna get out a bit here.
Extravagant despair.
Keeper's doing good as long as when he's not getting shot.
Avatar of torment. Darkest winds blow. Go, burn and fight.
You shame the motherland!
Lacerate them. Bringing suffering. Hear the discordant choir.
Got him! Got him! Get him! Get him! Nice. Killing Lord, we get extra bad loot. The range can do shit in a mosh pit. Because there are, you know, hybrid units. Not that they're excellent in melee, but they can still fight in melee. But they're supposed to be shooting somewhat to gain the edge. But if they can't shoot, they're just gonna get killed. Since, as the demons, we are experts of melee, unlike Kislev. Kislev needs to shoot to get the edge. Or have bears, at least. 11,000 experience. Go damn!
Peel off their skin. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Oh my
Thank you, Totems.
God. Have you seen that
Two
shit?
skill points. Bell skills are open. We got Veteran Soul Grinders, Veteran Keeper of Secrets. Leadership, melee defense, bonus versus infantry. We got two veteran hard skills Slaanesh, also on our core units. Their veteran battle skills okay.
Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
This one's getting close to rank 20 as well. Magic wise, got all I want. I guess we just go get some toughness.
A victory soaked in
Well, we just need to connect this part of Gormadny, and then it's Janham Mountains and the Kislev province.
delectable bloodshed. The herald of Slaanesh.
These mountains are secured by our ally here as the buffer. We might need to send this one north for the garrisons.
Oh my God.
Thank you for joining.
March! My den of sins. The sweet, cruel touch of ice on the skin.
Insights to tempt you.
Unhand
He actually went the other way.
I died before betraying Kislev.
Might buy one more turn here. Hopefully don't get the plague. Man, oh, fuck that shit. We can't risk the plague here. This army is dead if he gets the plague. I'm going,
Excess.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve Ursan!
Yeah, we can't risk getting the plague again. This army is dead guaranteed then.
Unhand the supreme.
If he wants to get the Citadel, let him take it. Maybe he'll go Argo Stalton.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
What is this army doing waiting for the rebels here? This one has a forbidden road on.
My desires are boundless. Divine immortality.
A sub-goal has been completed, I think, last month. The first Greens campaign we play in Warhammer 3 will be the Civil War style campaign. Most likely it's second or the third Immortal Empress campaign. This is a garrison here.
Fine master.
We don't have the vision here. Looks like it's on the river as well.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Kinda surprised they didn't attack this place.
With joy.
Only one I listen to is me.
A little bit of attrition here because the low corruption is increasing. It's not low, but
Slaaneshi herald.
not enough for this army to not get attrition. This army's attrition is based on corruption. If you don't have nigger max, they take attrition. And they cannot replenish.
The Tempter Lord.
These guys are coming, and we need to send Carnalis after them. Maybe I say Carnalis to finish off the scam first.
Name it, and it shall be done. I know my place.
My divine master.
I wanna cult in Hergik.
Onward.
Who this? Spy.
Name it, and it shall be done.
None may direct my recipes.
Two more turns of this. Maybe it's better to this army as well. Strike is a little bit problematic because we have nobody really in this part of the map. We just had Erengrad for a bit, and it's a miracle we still actually control it. Okay, first to complete. Those two are useless right now. There's the hero one. This one is bugged. More corruption. Trash. This one seems like the best bet right now. We have like 7 armies of 7 disciple armies. 20% off on the upkeep. It's 14 waters per turn. Lower upkeep and speed for the Heartseekers. This is one of the fastest scaler in the game, and they get even more speed. This is also one of our best units.
What Wickedness we shall sow.
For some reason the game doesn't tell us about this here, I guess because the movement is depleted.
On we go.
How many settlements do we have right now? 62.
The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
Mm-hmm. I don't even want positive shit here. The notifications are bugs, so not reliable. Okay, this works. Need to keep it this way so we can keep this income. We lost, I feel like, close to 40,000 because of the change in public order in a couple of provinces. Keep this one for now. We'll see at 75. It's actually fine like this. Port. This one here. Ancient Giant Lands.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This is where we destroy those two armies of Kate. This garrison is still okay. We're playing a Seeker. Seekers are what matters in these armies. Most important thing.
I am no one's slave.
Prince's Herald.
Blood Peak. So this one will get attacked first. Get a little bit more economy here, so this pays for itself. It's a bad climate, so the garrison will take a while to replenish. At least somebody has put an outpost here. Dreadwoe. Since about to get hit by the orcs. Might get hit by the ogres. And might get hit by Hostalten. So we keep it as this, and we'll just destroy this. It's outside the city.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
How do we
My
defeat
will
this thing,
does
though?
not bend.
Divine immortality.
Let them flee. Let them flee. Let them flee. That guy is still in the Slaanesh realm. What the fuck? If we stay there until the next round, the fuck are the wood elves doing here? Question is, can we do something here? God damn that plague. Plague is saving Kislev. I don't know, nothing we can do here. Troops are too damaged and we can't do any good seductions here. We could kill quite a bit of Streltsy. I'll guarantee we get destroy the units completely though. They might deploy on one side, right? If they get replenished, they will only need to recruit a new army. I think we're just gonna hit one side, try to destroy it, and that's it. I don't want them to recover in this area. Kostaltin was actually losing here towards the end, but then he got confederated because of the mechanic. And now Kislev is stronger than ever. Ice Court got Kislev back, and they have Kislev in Prague. I think they're both tier 5. Kislev might be tier 4. It's not worth still anything here, we're just doing damage here.
Sensuous diversions. Your devotion is required. Fight hard, fight deliciously.
To the next victory!
I'm just gonna destroy these 4 units here.
Guided by hunger.
The demons. Suffer. Sorceress. Their flesh is my canvas. Make them scream. Do my next!
We flee!
The maiden of ecstasy. Death. Sensation.
Marauders! Driven by pain.
Torches, sweet kiss.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Just shame the auto-resolve makes you want to fight a lot of them.
Bring us soul!
And shame they forgot replenishment. The other things are making them worse, not this balance itself. There's some other things that are making it worse. But I think it's better than before.
Endless craving.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Demonettes. The debauched ones.
Extravagant.
That's all team.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Alores.
For the dark.
Dance upon their corpses.
A perverse indulgence.
Who can I play?
Yes. Yes.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Pain is a gift. A flurry.
I love when they say aesthetics are little. Meanwhile, those bladed wheels on chariots are pretty much aesthetics. Zero lethality.
Aim. Kill. Bringers of joyous degradation.
despair.
Pain is a gift. The darkest of desires. Bend to our
Oh, we can't win this. They have too many troops. Yeah, we need to really bug out for us to win. Well, doing this damage is a big deal. Slow them down a bit.
deliver unto Slaanesh. Surging on. Demonettes! There we flit. This will be exquisite.
Lynch Towers is so good.
Hear the discordant choir.
The pangs of suffering.
Guided by hunger.
Demonetum Slaanesh! Demonettes!
Pretty good damage though, pretty good damage.
Repulsive and alluring.
Hunt them down!
The Prince of Chaos rises. I move. Death through sensation. Sensuous diversions.
Without question!
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Drinking pain!
Paramour of Slaanesh. Moving.
Finding fresh souls!
Ravage them! I seek. Faster, quicker.
Oh, bang, green, goddamn. Large units are getting nearly permanently stuck around destroyed chariots or artillery pieces. Very often. We've seen this so many times already. Literally, I've had 20% of a unit of Seeker get stuck in the artillery pieces. Okay.
I am ready. Sorceress Slash.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Extravagant despair. Alores.
Put a unit here, but there's another artist to shoot here. They're gunners.
Who can I play with? The darkest of desires. Hear the discordant choir. The aesthetics are lethal.
The Eternal Hunters!
Sensuous diversions. Luscious deviance. The Maiden of Ecstasy.
This is going surprisingly well, guys.
On to pleasure. Come to me. The pleasure is all mine.
She's getting the banished.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Demonics! Demonics! Obey!
We did mega damage here. Didn't even expect to kill this many. If we were slightly higher, I think this might have been winnable. We could have only taken one gunner here. Might have been a winnable if I'd taken the cavalry unit. Just unbelievable how slow they move around the city under tower pressure. They even have vigor and they sometimes don't even run. Yeah, the Slaanesh towers are very good. I think if I'd taken one of the cavalry units, this would have been won. It started very early today. I woke up like 2 hours before planned.
Oh my god.
God damn, look at this shit. What's that, 50 subs, second match movies? Yoo-hoo. That's fueling the shekel economy. What is this? Erengrad Siege, huh? Maybe I should let them take it. But if I repel them, the ogres might siege this place for at least 5 turns. This Krag has a lot of military. Don't mind it being tied down here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
These guys are slightly better than these guys if they have to fight each other. Only slightly better. But if they get attacked by the Furies, they get killed easier.
Shit. Holy shit. What the hell?
I'll take the Whippers. Ring 4 once. I think we're gonna do this Sabaton once a month on a Saturday.
Holy shit. What the hell?
One very long stream gets a lot of things done.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Just very gamer dive and grind out. Rubio, you've been here for years. You know I take 25 minutes lunch breaks.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We haven't done Kislev today now. We'll switch to Kislev if we have to do the full time. So we have to deal with Hell Scourges and regular Marauders here. This is just a demon character that Mr. Resist, so the towers are counter her. And I guess we're gonna be fighting on the wall here.
My god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
So Furies, 8 armor piercing 36 attack with magic attacks. Small entities.
Torture, sweet kiss.
Demon
My god.
Slaanesh!
Have you seen that shit?
Demon!
Holy shit.
Not really much in the garrison here, really.
This will be exquisite. My pleasure.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Get some Chaos Warriors great weapons from an ally. And this is Erengrad.
Chaos comes.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hell Scourges!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
I
shit.
think I'll have the Furies on their Furies. You know, every time I see cities like this, I'm just like wondering, like, you know, like who lives here? What is going on here? What are the side quests? Are we gonna see this city in Elder Scrolls? Like one thing after another.
Chaos Warrior.
What the hell is going on with the Elder Scrolls news? I haven't heard about it for years now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Reap their soul.
So we're gonna put towers. Where is this one coming from? Here? I think I'm gonna put both here.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
For some reason they forgot supplies per turn while under siege for the Slaanesh the garrison building. While the mine settlement has it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We definitely want to target the Lord. Direct hits from that is pretty impressive.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Sensuous diversions.
Initially they do quite a bit of damage to demonettes. Because they charge, right? Turning charge. You might even get the flanker bonus.
Oh my god.
Where is the Lord? In the forest? Oh, she's here.
The pangs of suffering.
Demonettes! Ravage!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Casting Miasm, so she's gonna do some damage.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Demonettes! Stop.
Trying to get in. Their ram is nearly cleared. I'm surprised the guys didn't rout yet.
Oh my god.
They don't have any unit to clear the ram here, so they're gonna save to send the cavalry here. Cavalry is not very good against the door. I guess if they send both, it would be fine. No, they don't really want to fight on the wall. They just run through our units and run around the city.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The aesthetics are lethal. Sorceress.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Gods!
Yeah, they just run through the units on the wall into the city and then just like wonder for a second what is going on before they do another thing. I mean, they're trying to run through great weapons. That's mad.
The pleasure is all mine.
Have you seen that shit?
Delighted.
Bring us souls!
Alores. Of course. Hear the discordant choir.
The pangs of suffering!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit.
Soul Riders!
They scream! We feast!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Sensuous diversions. Extravagant.
Oh my god.
Marauders!
Have you seen that shit?
Driven by pain!
Shit.
The aesthetic
So these units are dead here. We just need to kill the Lord now.
the Prince of Chaos rises.
Say what you want about the Chaos Warriors, but the boys can grind.
The world will scream.
Dolores, the darkest of desires.
Oh my god.
Bring us
You
salt
see that shit? Holy shit.
at once.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Just like they leave their siege towers and immediately try to rush through two great weapon units to get below the wall, and then stuck in a grinder, being surrounded from the units on the bottom and the top.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's my bias turn.
Run slow, agonizing.
We're gonna get the punishment. They besieged again! Those bastards!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Paul Fortress, cult manifested. Guess we can just get some
Oh my god.
some devotees.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, it's not like we can repel the ogres. The ogres are too much right now in this area. They might continue getting the plague. There's a camp here, so they're gonna replenish. It should have piled up again.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
It's interesting they went back, huh?
Don't bore me. I
There's a camp here.
bring.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's a potential for full replenishment here. About 150 to 200 casualties in auto resolve. Are there any battle skill for allied units? No, no. I was talking about is the missed opportunity with the allied units. It could have been a skill for sure, like a campaign skill
Oh my god.
or
Have you seen
technology.
that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is a very difficult battle here, you know. I gotta do in-depth planning here so you prevent this 150 to 200 casualties. So you basically Control A, select your whole army, and then right click on the enemy, put a triple speed. And that's how you do it. If you're lucky, you might get under 300 casualties.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Should be a full replenishment. We haven't lost anything.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Salt says, ask how do I learn to micromanage my units like that? Well, first you buy one of them very expensive fancy keyboards, so you got the best goods in front of you. And then you click these buttons on your keyboard, the bottom left and the two buttons up, and you hold them together. And then with a mouse right click on the enemy.
Holy shit. What the hell?
As you can see, full replenishment.
The Tempter Lord.
So instead of taking 150 to 100 casualties and the shit auto-resolve, you enter the battle, right click, delete, and get fully replenished.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Pyrrhic victory, huh? Pyrrhic victory.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Let's get an anti-infantry. This is should be the last settlement. They might need to attack the other one immediately, or they'll be taking multiple turns of attrition. They're sieging a settlement below.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Do you need an RPG keyboard for that? No. You just need one that glows red. Not too bright. You don't want to see it in the dark.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Yeah, I saw. I'm still clicking out of habit.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Arch Tempter.
Oh my god. Have you
The
seen
Dark
that shit?
Princess servant.
Holy shit.
Repulsive and alluring. The aesthetics are lethal. Slaanesh the
Bring us meat,
They don't want to fight their own boys, huh?
ogres. Off we go. Biggest in the tribe.
Dark
Red formation.
Heartseekers.
Moving. Power of Slaanesh.
Excess in all things.
Just go in. We got an avant large here.
Enjoy your death.
I'm getting feeble on this one. Keep forgetting.
The darkest desire.
Windshopper. Thundering fall. Follow the moon.
Spread decadence and depravity. The Lord of Excess. The call to waves. Into extremes of sensation. Worship Journal. The debauched ones. The Rituals diversions. Sorcerer's lash.
Me! Yeah! That'll do! Try! Take it all!
Moving.
Your desires are mine. Tasmagoria.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
Make them scream. Do not be consumed.
Bottlenecking us, so it's kind of like mosh pity here.
Perfection!
Akari moves.
Akari, go there.
Excess in all things!
Get them.
Unleash my power. Power of Slaanesh. Beast. Fine. I am not done.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
He's not done.
Soul Drinker.
My god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Demonet of Slaanesh.
Time to charge!
Hey, billiards.
I need souls.
My god. Have you seen that shit?
These guys can't even hit Nakari.
Glorious.
94 defense and they got 23 attack.
Ah. Tasmagoria. Bunch of scaredy cats.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
God damn, we lost 73 ogres. Billy says got a new job, wanted to give back. Thanks for streaming, Elish.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
Have you
Congrats
seen
on your
that
job.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Guys, okay, let's get one thing straight. Listen carefully, okay? I'm gonna say this only once. The reason why Slaaneshi troops have crab
Oh
crabs,
my God.
crab parts, so they can do pincer maneuvers. Okay?
What the
There it is. Shut up with that.
The Tempter
This is
Lord.
Eagle Iris. There's exotic animals here. This was the last region of these guys here. But they do have a camp here. Zero settlements left. How does the balance of power look like between the factions? This guy do have some military, huh? I guess the up to Ice Court and the Legion of Chaos, they do have some military. So I think Oracle's Zinch have like maybe 2 armies, maybe 3.
What? It hold, master. The Tempter Lord.
This guy's rank 50, and we didn't take Enfeebling 4. That was an oversight. One point there. But not really that big deal. But the debuff is good against some of these larger foes.
Oh my god.
Hey, Big Wiz.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I guess because the hate scorn buff from the start. We do have all the debuffs, but that would have been also a nice thing to get. Sometimes damaging a bill is not going to do much against stuff like Stonehorn or the big, the other big stuff. Wanna just cripple them so they can't hit you, and you hit them more often.
Where's my man?
They didn't attack us, they went south for some reason. Who's rank 2? Yeah, that's bizarre, we can't see who's rank 2. We see the whole world. Maybe one of the Slaanesh factions, because they have a shit ton of armies currently. Maybe these guys. Harris has been stuck in there for some reason. Imagine he's in there on the next round, and then he gets it and blocks us out for until the next round.
Time to savor.
We do have a shit ton of stuff here.
Such folly! Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Hunger for souls.
Souls.
I demand total submission. The Herald of Slaanesh. March! On cloven foot.
Got 8 disciple armies currently.
Such insights to tempt you.
I recruited 2 units here.
Only listens to Greasus.
Greasus has 2 more settlements. Look like he would have been taken down by the Vesta provinces eventually. He did confederate though. Medicinal plants? Yeah, like that's gonna give us a punishment.
My divine master. Onward.
Darkhold, Mines of Gorgot, they have gold here. Krugvik Mountain, it's controlled by the Moonhowlers. What are the Moonhowlers doing fighting? What about these guys?
You took.
That one's fighting Moonhowlers and Goldtooth.
What?
They're fighting all the greenskins and those two, and pretty much all the greenskins and those lizardmen. It looks like some rogue armies have started spawning around the mob. "63 settlements."
Excess. This will serve.
It's gonna buff trade. Greases again. We already beat him in the north like 5 turns ago with Nakari. We confederated the faction south, and that's why we are here. But we were close to this army. Now we pretty much have from the top left part of the map to bottom right. I think if we get that island in the bottom right, we actually get a vision of the whole sea there. That is mainland 3 regions. Then busy on this side.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Marauders of Slaanesh! Hoxie!
Most exalted.
Who can I play with?
Your secrets. Carve. Walking.
Bringers of joyous degradation!
And then the slow grinders on the wrong side.
Marauders!
Bend to our will! Demonettes of Slaanesh!
This one does have some healing.
Great horned one. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Don't seem to want to fight here.
Yes. Fluid
They're like, nope, nope, we don't want to fight.
Feaster of pain.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
A perverse indulgence.
Sensation gives me strength. Summon the lack.
Luscious deviance! The Prince of Chaos rises!
Rack them with agony.
I don't think they want to fight anymore, guys.
Fueled by pain.
The debauched ones!
Exalted demonettes
The
of
purple
Slaanesh.
demons are being mean to us.
Heart seekers!
Pleases Slaanesh. for all secrets, divine magics, darkling majesty. Bring me to them.
How's the Phantasmagoria?
The Maiden of Ecstasy.
I agree. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. Sensation gives me strength. Summon the laugh.
Let's go, boys. Where are those soul grinders? Just AFK there.
Seeking still.
Paramour of Slaanesh. Onward then. Sensuous diversions. Their flesh is my canvas. I am ready. Sorceress flesh. Torture sweet kiss. Inflict exquisite suffering. Hear the discordant choir.
Why, yes!
Why is this one taking so much damage here? The tower? Tower's coming from here.
I guess this way! Exquisite pain!
Kept taking a little bit of damage, but next post-battle replenishment should be full. The Kate is coming with armies from the coast. Somehow they have the coastal settlement on this side of the map. I guess it's the other Kate faction. It's spread all the way south. They did were winning against August. So Lottie says, Elich, I was looking under the skirt. Why did you click end? Why didn't you print screen?
Slava every surface.
A second defeating this gold tooth. More trade buffs. I feel like the more trade buffs we get, the more tariffs income we get, and the resources are worth less. Look at the iron of 6, that's like 4% off.
Such insights to tempt you. Excess.
This one is corrupted by Nurgle. That's fine. That's fine. We can reach this one in one turn, right? That's fine.
You want me, slaves to darkness.
Looks like that corrupted by Nurgle is not going down.
Delectable.
I am no one's slave.
We're almost on the other side of the world, on the Sea of Dread here. from here. And it's pretty much just Catan and then this area. Some minor factions here. There's a couple of ogres left though.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Spreading seduction.
There's a Skaven settlement on the last ones here. The other Skaven have fled here, right? This one here.
Think me fool, fool!
They're dead next turn now.
Grant exquisite torture.
We're taking damage here, this army can't replenish.
Prince's herald.
There's an ogre army moving in this area as well. They're gonna probably hit one of the settlements.
Pleasure without conscience.
Yeah.
Slaanesh's desire.
The cult yearns us move.
Author's Will would be convenient if we had any replenishment, but we don't. This army has minus 10%. Take 300 casualties or stomp them and nearly fully replenish by post-battle loot. We need a very low casualty for our result to make sense. I guess, yeah. Low casualties can kill a third of the army.
Of course. Third. Become as one.
Heart seekers on the hunt.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Why, yes.
We go. We go.
Hear the discordant choir.
A perverse indulgence. Pain is a gift.
Holy shit, what the fuck is this, man? I'm going blind!
Beacon of depravity. Ravishing slaughter. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Phantasmagoria.
Driven by pain!
Driven by pain.
Beautiful. Sorceress flesh. Torture them! The darkest of desires. Endless suffering. We will endure!
And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, we have early access tag in the title.
Agony and ecstasy. Repulsive and alluring.
Marauders. Demonette of Slaanesh.
Sweetest suffering.
What should we kill the Lord? Rip money. Didn't kill the Lord. Get distracted by the sound. Got lost half my vision here. Hey, Jacob. Don't kill the Lord again. Don't get the money. You know, this would be really good for cleaning your monitor. Use Notepad for cleaning my monitor. It's less brighter. So we didn't kill the Lord, so we didn't get extra money. And the battle too early.
Drink their souls.
So there's only a couple of things here, huh?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
It looks like they're out of range for the frozen landing. If they siege it, I guess it's okay.
Gravity reigns.
Well, in the meantime, I'll take this one here. Have Ursun active.
Slaaneshi Herald. Temptation core.
Yeah. 7% of the armor will die to that. It's because season campaigner, otherwise we 8%.
I am made whole. Herald of Slaanesh.
Okay, money's back on track in these settlements. What's even showing on top 3? 6,045, 5,603 and 4,855. This one is perfect right now.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
And corruption is clear. I guess now that all the corruption has been cleared, time for rifts again.
Prince's Herald.
Such insights to tempt you.
He sacked the place.
I die.
This madman.
Betraying Kislev.
There's one turn of ball steep.
Slaves to
We need to replenish this army.
I can already feel your desires.
To my chamber of pain.
Excess.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Leave me to my manipulations. The Herald of
Yeah, this is the
Slaanesh.
garrison in the north. What is even going on with those guys? Is anybody garrisoned? Oh, this one here.
Prince's
Oh my god, it happened again! Second time today! At least it's a 100 slash corruption.
All will die in rapture.
Okay, they didn't get the war mammoths.
Artisan of pain. Don't
It's like, we have like 15 armies already, what's one more?
my den of sins. Divine immortality.
Fine master.
This is the vision area here.
The cult of endless delights. Slaanesh's courtesan.
Courtesan.
Such insights to tempt you.
Galtur is down to one settlement. Let's see if he's gonna confederate. He does have a couple of other ogre factions here. If I'm not mistaken, there are 2 minor left plus Skrag.
The Herald.
One of them don't have a settlement though.
to my chamber of pain.
The cult of endless delights. Name it, and it shall be done.
Who are these people? Greenskins tier 1? There's an army somewhere here.
A crescendo of pain.
Every step pleasure.
This is the end of the world here. This can go here in the mountain. Ah, you go here in the mountains.
Moving, my prince.
Hanyu Port. It's called a Hanyu Port, but there's no port.
Name it, and it
It's on a
shall
river.
be done. I know my place.
This is another faction of ogres here. This one could be confederated by the gold tooth guy. Ogres. We're at war with 4 out of 5 of them. Forget about the rock skulls. Yeah, there's rock skulls. We have 2 minor enemies still. Rock skulls from the Kislev area. So this guy could still confederate 2 of them here. You kind of madden if they're Confederate disciples.
What pleasures do you require? The cult of pleasing perfection.
Yeah, I'm playing cults to get vision.
Fine master.
Some more a line of sight.
The cult of plentiful excess.
I feel like we have vision over half the world at this point.
Do I please you?
This is a stage just before the next set of rifts, I think. Next stage of rifts. It's under siege again.
I will butcher any who interfere. Only one I listen to is me.
But still not running out of money. Let's update the next tier. This one is at 24,600. Let's get the more negative public order here. Losing a lot of income because we don't have negative here. What's the situation with cultists? 18 on 22. We can get it here. There's the notification for this game. There's a whole province here now. Zinch corruption going down. Couple more turns. Ogre ogres are raiding as well. We finally spend a lot of money. I guess that's what happens when you expend that much.
Time to indulge.
Two minor ogres right now, Kislev and Goldtooth plus Kate, but Kate is on the other side. They tried to attack once and we destroy another army. Actually two. They're also busy killing each other as well. So where is Nakari going to go now? Guess finish this off. I guess we could just go wipe out those other ogres. The rifts should be opening soon. I'm not familiar with this area where the rifts open.
Foolish thing! No!
Damage building assault units nonsense. But sometimes maybe the only available option to get experience on the hero. If other actions are missing for a turn, there's no targets for the actions. Why the hell they, this guy seems to have spawned 1 million armies in that realm. I guess it's because it's late in the round. The Slaanesh realm has 1 million armies. There's so many armies in Slaanesh realm. That bird seems to be having problems there. If he stays there this long, we might get stuck with him in the next round too. God damn, they're attacking this settlement where we're supposed to just end the siege. They've come to aid. Look at them brave clan rats in the ogre army. Can we kill this many ogres? Been sieging this place for so long, and now these guys come out of nowhere. I guess they're gonna still diminish next turn. Can take 2 of them, and we can take an ogre and the then the pack. We don't have spells here. Fucking hell! They come anyways. So they were basically coming here. I'm here no matter what. We don't have money to seduce. Well, that's unfortunate on this side, but it's just a disciple army. When we attacked the Skaven here, these guys were ally with them, so and they came to help them, so it's gonna make sense, right? The main army was in this area is fighting Gold in the east because he confederated. While the other one is doing is in the mountains.
Rejoice, for we will harvest countless souls for our perfect prince.
I just don't see how we kill this many ogres. One spearman. And no spells. The guy has no health, but it's warp lightning. This unit's a use against the ogres. I had an option to take the settlement last turn, but they want to take damage in this army, but and then the ogres would fall war, which we didn't see them.
Seekers!
I guess it was expected there and being close.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The debauched one.
We go!
Endless suffering.
Rend! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Unlie the slain. Bringing agony. Move with grace.
Bringers of joy!
It pleases Slaanesh! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Fortunately, we don't have any magic here.
Bend to our will.
Seekers! A true
Not sure what their allies are doing.
Supple servants of Slaanesh, seeking sin.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
torture's sweet kiss!
Supple servants.
Seekers.
Delicious.
Seeking sin.
These troops cannot fight this many ogres.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Death through sensation.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Demonettes, obey.
Sweetest suffering.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Endless.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Yes! Quench the thirst! It brings souls! Slay them! Cleanse flesh!
Sin!
Make them scream.
Souls for
Why
Slaanesh!
this guy's not dying?
The debauched ones! Endless suffering. Beautiful.
Just killing a couple of units here. Someone lost like half the health.
No.
Looks like we wiped 4 units. Maybe those 4 Seeker chariots were Seeker. Regular Seekers might have been okay. They're gonna recover their capital, huh? Downside of waiting that long. The ogres saved their ally. That the city will be full garrison to turns. So what is this? Playing hard to get. Inconceivable. There is a dominion which seems unmoved by neither your incomparable beauty nor your breathing cruelty. No matter how it might impact our other dalliances, we simply must make them hunger for you. Kill legions there, huh? Invoke a grand seduction. It is outrageous that there exists anyone who does not dream of you night and day, let alone an entire empire. A spell of temptation on this scale will be draining indeed, but a great wrong must be righted. This actually might be something there. This is just a minor settlement. We do have that capital here. This army did get crippled by that battle. Also, that rogue army got destroyed. Makes you wonder who destroyed them.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I'm the one in charge round here.
The Tempter Lord. The greatest.
170 now.
Onwards.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I must haste.
They have to fight us because they have no provinces. It's the Fulg ogres. So there's the 3 minor factions of ogres left, and both majors are still up, but the second one is nearly down. Kari will arrive in 1 minute.
Avatar of torment.
And he's not going to get a full army out.
Each and
You have to engage with this.
die in anguish.
Chariots are kinda, yeah, this disciple army will be disbanded. Kari is here.
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
This one has spells. I'll disband this army as well.
Seekers! Sin and depravity! Beautiful,
Let some demons get banished here.
Beautiful pain. Herald of Slaanesh.
bringing agony.
I see disciple army get a bunch of the secret chariots like cry inside.
The beguiling nightmare.
Finding fresh souls!
Make them scream.
Arch-tempter!
Merge. A union of bodies.
No one faster.
Bringers of joyous degradation. The darkest desire I seek.
Charge! The Kari moves.
Touch! Sweet kiss!
Heart Seekers.
Moving.
Yes! Purple winds! Sweetest suffering!
Flens flesh!
Dark whispers of glory.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Now!
Descending!
Slaanesh is allures. There! Yes! Yes!
Exalted Demonette of Slaanesh!
Captivating and horrifying!
Beast!
Look at the boss guards on the other side.
They shall acquiesce. Faster! I shall dance. Onward! Do not touch the Kari! Phantasmagoria! Attack! Ah!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Your desires are mine.
Worship Shornan.
Bringing agony!
Glorious!
On the hunt!
Yeah!
Can't fight here with that unit in the way.
I breathe!
Safety!
It's actually caused a miscast.
Soul drinker! I need souls!
We're taking a beating!
split it down to Vigor, the draining attacks from his sword, because that's not getting healed.
Power of Slaanesh! No!
But Ogre has been mowing at the speed of Nakari.
Slash! Nakari!
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Nakari's perfect Vigor, yet he's tired. Yeah, if you're marching, don't get perfect Vigor. Doesn't work. There might be some other things that lower your Vigor that prevents you from being as well. It's bugged. Perfect Vigor means you don't get any fatigue. It means you're always fresh.
Drink their souls.
The Tempter Lord!
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
No fool that's safe in the world.
Delect. A crescendo of pain and pleasure.
Can enter the settlement right now.
Alone.
Settlement is like a central settlement here, so you get a portal. These two regions are also here. Blasted Wastes, Howling Wastes, the Zone Uskul. Should be a rift near, I think. These ogres are going down, and then these orcs are gonna go down. Two less factions here. Gold is going down. And then we'll do the Skaven and the other ogres here as well.
Such insights to tempt you. I desire new surroundings.
Winds blowing.
Insatiable.
Let us saunter.
This is the last settlement of a Gold Tooth. They did confederate in this hellhole here. Well, does generate a good amount of devotees, but it's gonna be better on higher tier and get growth here first.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
The ogre saved the Skaven from losing that second to last settlement. At least their main army is crippled now. Need to wipe out two minor factions or ogres. That Skaven, Greenskin, and Goldtooth right now, those 5 factions. And at that point we are pretty much at war with Kislev and Katay. Some other minor factions.
Slaanesh! Demonettes!
At once!
I go!
Finding fresh souls!
Decadent seekers! A dance of pain!
Oh my god!
Agonizing death! There! Yes! Become as one!
Hey, Battleship.
The Purple Herald!
Repulsive and alluring. Seekers, a family of talent. Sin, a true thrill.
Torches! A rite of pleasure!
Dark whispers of glory.
The debauched ones! Lay their souls!
Extravagant.
Range there.
Decadent seekers.
The herald goes!
New extremes of sensation.
Pain is a gift!
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Maim! Kill! Activating and horrifying!
Pain is a gift!
Slay their minds.
Casting Warplane next to Great Demon.
Most alluring.
Good knockback. He hit him with a leg before with a sword. So 0 damage.
Luscious deviants.
Avatar of Time!
Seekers eat cigarettes for breakfast. Let's get down to 1 settlement. Thanks to the ogres, would have been 0 now.
They will all turn.
These mountains are not very good for us because of the better replenishment.
The council is disappointed.
This guy just left this ruin down.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Slaaneshi Herald. Pleasure without conscience.
"65 settlements." So this 2 settlements here, and these ogres have these 2 here. It looks like while they were away, Karakadrin
You're not welcome.
destroyed one of their settlements at home. So they literally just abandoned this area and lost stuff at home. It definitely felt like player focus the moment that war started. They appeared literally out of nowhere.
Most privileged.
They had like enemies there, and they still went this way. Yeah, they were at war with both dwarves and Kislev. And they still went to 3 provinces to get to me.
Absolute obedience.
Get something to drink. Better back. We're here. Hey, Daniel. It's a Norse settlement, but Kislev troops inside.
Beacon of depravity! A union of body! Hand demon of Slaanesh!
It's the one that has actually a lot of ways to get in.
The Purple Herald!
The pangs of suffering!
Alores! Ravishing slaughter! Get them!
The desire granted.
None can resist me! Decadence! Subjugation!
Unto
I'm still on the horse.
hear the discordant choir. Sorceress Slash. A dance of pain.
How delicious!
Decadence thievers.
New extremes of sensation! Pleasure, passion, excess, and
This guard doing damage.
Extravagant despair. Sensuous diversions.
Eternal hunters! To the next victory!
worship Shornan!
The bringer of temptation. Divine magics.
Don't really need this one to charge. Send the soul grinder.
We go.
Torture's sweet kiss! Spread decadence and depravity!
Surging on. Most certainly.
For honor!
Let the depravity continue! Slaaneshi Herald! Move with grace!
Two soul grinders on that poor cavalry unit.
A flurry of talent.
The beguiling nightmare!
Give everybody resistance and defense. Let's get everybody attack.
Slaanesh's burning kiss!
So basically just regular coasters there.
Agonizing death.
Purple winds!
The aesthetics are lethal. Move with grace. Searching on. An intriguing sin. Unlie the slave. deliver unto Slaanesh.
What the hell is this?
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
It's happened to me like 4 times now.
Divine!
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. A dance of pain. Exalted demoness of Slaanesh. Luscious deviance.
Looks like a couple of shots here.
Sent by Slaanesh. Torture is rapture. A rite of pleasure.
Lay waste to the deviants!
The Purple Herald. Sweetest suffering.
Alores.
I don't know, maybe I move just a pixel there and then it goes to the different direction. These guys have seen some action. You look at their experience. Rank 4 Garrison.
A new beacon of
Okay, Gormani has been taken.
privileged of
Okay, this is gonna be it for Slaanesh today. Let's switch to Kislev. The game just saved.